Holy cannoli cat. Right in the middle of my stream. Right in the middle of my Streamlabs OBS. I can't see anything if you do that. Oh, pretty kitty. I love you too. Yeah, 13.4 should be fine. For Genshin. Right. What am I gonna do first? Oh, there's so many options. Oh, gosh. Wait, why do I have... I don't know which karma that is. Sure, I'll let you be my friend. Why not, pal? Oh crap, I have to do the shadows and motion thing. I forgot. Ah, no! I would have been good to do that yesterday. I did so many things yesterday. Oh, man. Okay, well, it's fine. This is fine. Bench notification. Okay, how do I get to the event? I have to do backstage encounter. The show is about to go in. Oh no, something's gone wrong. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Oh my gosh, I have to... Guys, I'm sorry, I'm doing the stupid prop things and like... Okay, I've visited the Tick of Talk. Please let me out. Okay, thank you. Okay, I have all the props. Oh, I found the black cat. Okay. Cool, cool. We love to see it. Search for the white dove. I've got some candy for you, pal. Oh. Give us flowers. Okay. I think I'm almost done with whatever I have to do. Alright, and this should get me the dove. Oh, gosh. Okay. Thank you, Lenny. I'm leaving now. Oh, never mind. Now I'm here. Ooh, I like this wallpaper. I could see myself cosplaying Lenny, honestly. Because I do find him to be a very likable character thus far. We're gonna have to see, of course, but, like, I could see myself doing it. Like, I wasn't even that interested in him because he's an archer, but I could. Boop. Doop. Dump. Okay, now I have to do the shadows in motion one. Don't judge me, guys. Don't judge me. Okay. Start taking photos. Boop. Confirm. Okay. I might be able. If anything, I'll be able to get the, I'll be able to finish up. I love how Nahida is just currently in a T-pose. No. Okay. Oh, it's coming from my phone. I'm like, what is this Inazuman thing? Okay. So with that... I will barely be able to finish shadows. No one let me forget to do shadows, okay? If I forget, fight me. I'll allow you to fight me. Alright, what do we have overflowing masteries-wise? Oh, right, we have all of them. Okay, we need Elegance. Always and forever. This team should do.
Solidify!
Dissipate!
Free!
This way through the river. Yeah! Share my knowledge!
Be still. Kamisato. Sweep! Free! Stabilize!
Our bond is strong! Out of my way! Draw! It's a minute to memory!
Enjoy this, pal.
Mind the daily.
You revived yourself. That's rude.
Solidify!
Dissipate!
I've practically done so much work on you, and you ruined it all. Spoiled it. Spoiled it.
This way through the river.
The wrong Free! Escape!
Spoiled it. Spoiled it. Spoiled it. I fixed the problem.
Free! I got careless. Stabilize!
Alrighty then. And now we come up here. We give the tree the option of life. And now we're gonna continue the challenge and hope that maybe it gives us a freaking gold. Piece of garbage. Oh my gosh.
Solidify. Free. Yeah.
Come closer. There we go. Come closer.
This is order.
Stand with me.
Free.
Minute to memory.
Dummies.
Suyu. Free. Free. Gather. Cheap tricks.
Make yourselves a move. Grow, grow, grow.
Nice.
Lightning, purify. Dissipate.
Order guide you.
Should be good enough.
Cut down. Free. Be still.
Ah, dang it. Healed yourself again. Jerk.
Free. Nova. Solidify. This will do.
Stand with me.
Free.
Come here for Hyper Bloom. Come here.
Escape.
Come here.
Our bond is strong.
Okay, I didn't have to do that. I could have just left and gone to a different one. I'm smart. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Alright, give me gold, give me gold, give me gold. Darn it. It's fine. Just being rude today. It's because it's a Sunday. Just another manic Sunday. It's not even Monday. Oh, who do I want to update first? Who do I want to do talents for first? Who? Obviously, I think I have enough to do... Yeah, I definitely have enough to do you, but I have to get Nobushi. I have to mine Nobushi like my life depends upon it. Ayaka. Because you suck. Can't I enhance your weapon now? I should be able to. I think. I'll use my other things on those. I'll go and do one more overflowing mastery. Let's go with Nahida. And Nahida would need the normal flowers, right, Nahida? And then I need all of the pollen. But I should be able to get plenty of that doing my dailies and stuff. But Wanderer. But Wanderer! What do you need? Okay, you need the tall flower. But you also need Nobushi. What do I have for you, Eula? You know what? We're gonna go and do shields. I stand corrected. Because if I'm that low on shields, that means I desperately need them. Okay. Happy that I came to that conclusion quickly. Sorry, guys. Shield, por favore. This is the one that comes out with the frozen floors, so even though I would prefer Pyro, the only Pyro that I have up is Diluc, which is a major crime. We need to get Bennett, Yunfei, or Hu Tao up, preferably yesterday, but you know, it's fine. It's cool. We're just gonna go in with this team. It should be fine. Probably could have lived to, switch out Ayato, but too late now. Oh wait, never mind. This is the one where I have 2 Hilichurls charge me, and then I stand corrected again.
Stand with me.
Well, it's cool.
Out of my way.
I'll still be able to manage this. It'll be fine.
This is order.
Dissipate. This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's cool. It's cool. This is all good in the hood. Ah! Not the icicles.
Solidify.
You jerk.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Commit it to memory.
Just me using Hyper Bloom to essentially destroy them. Will this have gone faster with a freaking pyro in the mix? Yeah, it would have, but it's fine. This is fine.
This may hurt a little.
Stabilize.
Enjoy
I will
this.
have order.
Wabooski.
Be still.
I hate you.
Our bond is strong.
And I'll just finish up with Shinobu. And that way she heals, and I can... Where the hell is the tree? Alright, use original resin. Hey! Okay. At least I got a gold from that. How kind. Alright. We need to get... We need to get so many things. Okay. Talents for you. Involve making the heart thing, so I'm gonna go ahead and get specters because I know I'm gonna need them for a ton of different things. I'm gonna get Nobushi at the same time because I should go buy a few Nobushi things. Question mark? I should. May as well take care of you too because I hate you bitches.
Stand with me. Committed to memory.
Genuinely, you guys suck and know it. You're not even gonna help your friend out. She's sitting here dying, and you're just like, yeah, what a casual thing to happen. You know, I'm just going to stand here and go into my little prison circle, and it's going to be great. And I love it in my little prison circle. And that way, when everyone is dying around me, I'll just go ahead and let it happen, you know?
Stabilize.
You deserve to die. Thank you. What is it that Kakashi said? Something about, you know, if you leave your friends behind, you're worse than trash. Crap, I hate this part. I hate these set of specters because I genuinely can't use Nikita on them because she's too short. Where did the other one go? There it is. Okay. And then there should be more beneath me. Oop. And once again, Nahida, you're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls.
I see everything. Our bond is strong.
You're killing me, Smalls. Can't use Hyper Bloom if your team is going to die because they're too tiny. I guess such is life. It's okay. I'll make it work. What is the fastest way to you? I think if I just run, honestly. I thought that they would have been, like, right here. But nope. Where are they? Are they up here? Sometimes they like the water over here. Yeah, okay. They always spawn in the same location. I don't know why I'm acting like they're not constantly here, but, you know, it's cool. Come to me!
Stand with me.
Because if you don't, then I have to be swimming, and I can't swim. Ah! Okay. This is good enough. Whoop. Whoop da doop. Whoop da doop. Whoop da. Nahida, get up here.
Everyone hold hands.
This will be my solution to the problem. With my little short character teams. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage.
Order guide you.
Oof. Suffer, buddy. Suffer.
Grow, grow, grow.
Alright. Now where? Over there? Okay. I can manage that. I feel like I'm so used to fighting these enemies at this point, I could probably remember exactly where they spawn, but I'm not gonna do that. Because what if I forget? What if I forget one? Where doth they? Where doth they be? Mimi, I hear you being a random canoozle. Why are you being a random canoozle? There they are.
Stand with me.
Stabilize. Cascade.
Thank you. I was so worried that his thing was going to fall, so I naturally, you know, stayed there for as long as possible. I never know. I never know with Genshin. Okay, we're gonna go let go of the statue, Yato. Oh my gosh. You're killing me. Killing me, Smalls. Okay. We're gonna go down. Da-da-da-dum.
Our bond is strong. This may hurt a little.
I was about to say, I swear, Nahida, if you need me to cover for you again, I'm going to lose it.
Committed to memory.
Gather.
Stand with me.
No, alrighty then. Not bad if I do say so myself. Now I bet the next one... Oh, never mind. It's still on this island. What the heck? I don't remember you. We're gonna kill these hill churls too because they're just wrong place, wrong time.
Our bond is strong.
Never mind, I'm not gonna kill the Hilly Turtles because they ended up falling off the effing cliff because they suck. Didn't even drop anything. Okay. We are almost over to here.
Gather.
Stand with me.
Thank you. Why aren't you on the map? Thank you.
Solidify. Be still.
You're an air one, right? Yeah, you are.
Hey.
Stabilize. Cascade.
We love to see it. I think we already got this one. Anywho, it should be on these little islands, and they are. Hi. Hey, friend.
The bond is strong. Committed to memory. Ah! Yeah. Ah! Everyone hold hands.
Gather.
Yeah.
Okay. And now we should be fine. Give it here. Alright.
Dissipate.
Looks like we got some Fatui over here. I could use some Fatui stuff. I could actually use everything in this game, I'm not gonna lie. So, really, whenever I come across enemies I kind of need, I'm just gonna kill them. In particular, I need her number.
Let's play pretty a little. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Winter.
Give me Prism. Thank you. You're so kind.
Grow, grow, grow.
Yeah, you're not surviving, buddy. Thank you. Alright. Now we get to go on an adventure. Where is it? Over here. Blossom. Fastest way over there will be from here. Whoop. No, what's this Electro doing up here? Hey, friend. Why are you up here? I'm a coming. Don't you worry about a thing. I'm a coming. Cool.
Solidify.
Wait, that's the wrong
Bond
one.
is strong. Committed to memory.
Cascade.
Dissipate.
Alright, you're dead.
Stabilize.
Not here, gonna eat your butt and you will die.
Bond is strong.
Come here. Yay! Spectral hearts. We love to see it. Okay. This guy recently just got, yeah, I thought so. Just down here? Why did it come down here? Why didn't it pop up here? Weirdo. It's like, I put my box down there. Don't worry, you'll find it. Okay. Husks. Fatui.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Stand with me. This may grow.
Like the rest has done. Picked the wrong test subject.
You know it's bad if I have enough time to practically fully heal Shinobu after switching off of her for like... Wow. That's insane. Okay. It's cool. It's cool. Are you the only one here?
Cascade.
If you are the only one here, let me just... I need Amakumo fruit for Raiden Shogun. Ooh, what's this?
Stabilize.
Amethyst? Whoop. 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 Okay. I thought I got all of them. Well, it's on the other side of the mountain. Maybe I didn't get them on the other side of the mountain. Nope, I apparently missed you, hoes. Well.
Attempt back. Solidify.
Dissipate. Lightning purified. Committed to memory.
Yeah.
Stabilize.
They're over here. So this is where we'll go. No, I need that crab.
Solidify.
Didn't mean for this to happen. That's a little bit awkward. Don't worry about it.
Grow. Our bond is strong.
Ugh, jeez Louise.
Committed to memory.
I am so tired today.
Stand with me. Grow, grow, grow.
Gather.
No! You made me miss the crab!
Our bond is strong.
I need that for food, you piece of garbage.
Stand with me.
I think I have all of the Naku weed that I need for her, but, you know, I don't know, maybe a character will come along that needs Naku weed for no reason.
Solidify. I will have order.
Committed to memory.
Be still.
Grab. Haha. I think I need the scrolls from this guy. I don't really care about you guys, but, you know, you were with your scroll friends, so, rip. And as stated before, I always need Amakuma fruit. Where in the heck? What? Where's this? Where is it? It's probably above me somewhere, isn't it? Yup. How did I know? Now, how am I gonna get that? First of all, let me collect this fruit. Can I even get it from climbing the mountain and then flying down? Is that even possible? And it might be possible. It might be possible. I should be able to do it. Barely. But I did it. Well, how do I get... You're what, over there? Oh jeez, Rick. Also, there are some of you guys right here. I swear, the Genshin map sucks.
Crumble.
It clearly doesn't want you to collect all of them, and I get it. Like, you know, only the truly brave will be able to mine all of these things that you need. I get it. I do get it. However,
I'll settle this.
I would prefer, you know, that we just have an endless supply of these stupid
Committed to
things,
memory.
which we do.
Yeah, our bond is strong.
Just doesn't want to admit it.
Stand with me.
No,
Stay
I
true to
never
the-
free. I've never seen it. You just stand at the sea. Okay. Done. Who else is alive? Oh, you. You're alive. No wonder it keeps still. The music hasn't stopped. There's a chest over there that I haven't gotten. See, and now they're back again.
Stabilize.
Like, are you guys good?
Grow, grow, grow.
Oh, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Like, I've never understood why the Genshin guide does what it does. I kind of hate it. Okay. Hyper bloom, hyper bloom, hyper bloom. Give me the ravioli. Thank you. Hi. It's going good. Oh, ghosty. I like that. Oh, that's cute. Alright, we're gonna go get that chest because apparently I just never got it. Why are you guys running a marathon? These hill churls, are they okay? I mean, we know they're not okay, but oh my gosh. Alright. Time to die. Actually, we're gonna go back to
This
this.
is order. Cascade.
Boom, boom, boom. Thank you.
All yours. Should you have any use for them.
Thank you for your goods. I'm happy I have them now. Alright, so they ran off in the direction that I kind of need to go, but I'm just gonna let them go back and find all of their friends dead. I hope they're cool with that. See, the map doesn't even have these on there. What is the point of the guy? Oh, darn. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Mind the deluge.
Lightning terrified. Stand with me. Grow, grow, grow.
Hyper bloom, hyper bloom. And now you guys are just going to perish as well.
Solidify.
Goodbye. You are the only survivor, but not for long. I honestly do feel bad for the Hilichurls because you do learn. Oh, that was that was a choice. At least it didn't disappear everything I just got. That would have sucked. Well, you win some, you lose some, you know? It's cool. I think I have enough of the Ganoderma that I should be okay. Because Kazuha doesn't need it anymore, and I think he's the only one that uses it. I think. Don't quote me on that.
Gather.
Who else? Ah! Mora! Mora! Okay. Lizard. Thing that I haven't done? Why didn't I do this? Oh crap, I forget every single time. It has the bow and arrow. Why do I do this? Okay, Kale?
I'll lead the
That's
way.
Xiao Yao.
Follow me.
Kale was right there. It's
Everything's
fine.
ready. Let's.
I'm so good at aiming. Give it to me.
This is so lucky.
And we'll just keep Kale out for a bit. For no reason. Really, I should have been using bow and arrow on these hoes, but I don't like to do it because, I don't know. I'm fine with archers. I just suck with them. Also, there are more that way, and I have to remember that because the guide doesn't show them half the time.
Just like we rehearsed.
Solidify.
Dissipate.
Come here. It is sad how this still works. She has, like, no built weapon. Hyper Bloom is so broken in this game.
Bond is strong.
Oh, it's so broken.
Solidified.
Stand with me.
Like, a level 50 is taking out level 90s because she just, all I need her to do is put out Bloom, and she can do that with her bow and arrow. It is so sad. Whoops. Enjoy this. There you go. Lewski. Enjoy that. Hyper Bloom, Hyper Bloom. Wait, what? Why have I not... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. And apparently there's one soul surviving. Why are you just hiding in there? You watched all of your friends die from in here? And you were like, yeah, this is fine. This is cool.
Solidify.
What the heck?
One man's stove.
Thanks for pointing
is
out
another
the
man's
chest,
king.
I guess. But what the heck? You monster. Okay. So we also have a... It looks like a puzzle that I haven't done yet. I don't know what to do for the puzzle. I don't know. But there's an electronucleus in there, and we know what needs to happen.
Gather.
I will kill all of you for that. Because I do not have many left in Inazuma that I have not found. And by golly, I will die. Okay, well, now you guys asked for it. Probably would have been smarter to have Nahida out, but it's fine, this will work. That'll do. This'll do. Now you're gonna die. Love the team, by the way. Oh, it's Hyper Bloom.
Yes.
So basically, what she does, all I need her to do is use Dendro to create Bloom with water, which is pretty easy in Inazuma. And then automatically Electro with that will cause Hyper Bloom, right? And it's very, very, very broken.
Quake.
So, to show you an example. So, I've just used Syndra there, right? And then I have the Bloom, and if I just go and do this, yeah, they break. It is a very, very broken mechanic that I take advantage of daily. All I have to do is kill you guys. I mean, that's easy enough.
Kamisato on. Sweet.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
And you'll notice with Kale, the reason that it's so broken is because of the fact that her abilities essentially allow her to create blooms simultaneously very, very quickly. Nahida, I prefer to use just because I like her animatics, and I also prefer the way that she just moves, I guess. I don't know. So I'll show you the difference. She also creates more bloom things than Kale does, which is not a bad thing or a good thing. Yeah, it's in Inazuma. So Kale spits them out faster, and Nahida spits out more of them. But that's also just because I have Nahida very well built. I don't know if that would hold true. Okay, that was just rude. Who leaves a freaking hole in in their bridge.
Solidify.
This is not a good place to show you. I mean, it is, it's enclosed and stuff, but the angles are going to get wonky because I'm in an enclosed area. We love it. I thought I saw something that I could pick up, but apparently not. Alright. We're just gonna come up here. And I'll show you in here, I guess.
Stabilize.
So, Nahida
Be still.
quickly creates blooms and creates a lot of them at once, which means that enemies go down faster.
Cascade.
And depending on which order you do things in, you'll actually find that they have different mechanisms, so you have spread. So if you go ahead and you use Electro first rather than
Very nice.
anything else,
Gather.
This may turn
say I go here first and then I use Electro, you get spread and quicken, right?
Be still.
So it's a matter of which one you're going to use first. Who is still alive? I hear the music. Where are you? Really? Over there? I don't even know. Maybe if I hop through here. Ouch. Ouch. We'll just do this.
committed to memory.
This is fine.
Stabilize.
Get with me.
Oh, you are so annoying. Thank you. Great, there's more. I'm going to break your shields.
The depths beckon.
Our bond is strong.
Come here.
Go.
I can't believe that I didn't do, like, this whole area.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
I don't even care. I'm not going back up there to kill him. I'm not doing it. He'll just have to deal with being the lone survivor. We're going to call him Sasuke. Sasuke, the electro shooter, is very, very displeased. His whole family is dead. It's a horrible thing. We are going this way. Nahida, please.
I will have order.
This may turn a little. Get with me.
Cascade.
Committed to memory.
Alright, now we can go over there and collect the last of whatever the heck it is. I'm not gonna bother with, Sasuke 2. Sasuke the second, you know. I think he'll be fine up there.
Dissipate.
Alright, and last one. Oh, you came out of nowhere. It's okay, though. I have a much better team to handle you now that I don't have Kale in here.
Committed to memory.
Nahida will take care of you in no time at all.
Stabilize.
Angles! I fixed
yes.
it. It's cool.
Very nice.
Alright. What the heck is that? A battle mask? What? Nice. Alright, and yet, I still... This is like my least explored island along with Tsurumi. But hey, at least Watatsumi Island is finally getting a little bit of love. Okay, Seirei. Yeah, this'll do. Now I get to go to a fracking crafting table and find out what I can and cannot make. I desperately need one of those for... I honestly kind of... Okay, so I need to convert those for Shonli, I believe. Do I even have enough to make more golds? Because if I do, I kind of want to do Planet Befall and get that up to speed. These are the two main ones I'd want to do. Let's see. Let's see if I have enough gold. Yeah, I might. Nope. You gave me nothing, Layla. You suck. Alright, gotta keep my brain focused somehow. Okay. Slime condenses, slime secretions. Let's do 35. Because I don't want to use all of them, just in case I need them for other weapons and things. Probably around there. Like, you never know when you need the smaller guys, and I really am kind of hesitant to completely utilize all of them. Let's go with... 20 should be fine. I don't know. Yeah, that seems like a good amount. I'm sure that's fine. Probably around there. Yeah, I just don't have that many of them. Need to defeat more ley lines. Leyland mages or whatever. Alright, talents. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's just do Planet Befall. That's fine. I'll go ahead and make the transition for one of them. It should be this guy. Floop. Love to see it. And even though I really don't want to switch... Like, Ayato uses the hand. So even though I really don't want to do it, I kind of have to because I'm using Shinobu so freaking much. It doesn't make sense to not get her Sanctifying Ring up.
Faces when I informed them of my plans today.
Okay. Do I really not have any pollen? Yeah, I'll be darned. I really have, like, no pollen. Alright, could probably stand to use that to get those and these. And these. Like, they're cheap enough to where I don't really need to worry about it. No, no. Could probably go up to 100 on them, and then... I'll just go ahead and purchase my 2 of those. I need so many of these. It's just not even funny.
Muster the courage to say
Alright,
anything
let's
in
look
opposition.
under talents again. I think yours are fine now. I think. Yeah, you don't need them ever again. You, my dear. Illusionary Heart, normal attack. I could probably make
Yes.
3 more for her. That should be doable, I think. I think that I left enough behind. Yeah, I did. That's because I'm smart. It's not even funny. It's just not even funny, Genshin. Oh, right, and I also need to make a silver of her... Yeah, this guy. Okay. So with that, should be able to get Nikita's... this up. What about those? Yeah, I don't even know where the Shoki no Kami... I'm guessing that's coming from her
I'm sure I've forgotten
story
something.
quest, maybe?
Not to worry, I'll simply send some.
That's doable. I'll
Fetch it.
probably end up getting that
As soon
done
as I remember what it was.
possibly today. I just have so many things. Ah. Okay, so he has another new idea. So I should go and talk to him. Because then I might finally be finished with the furnace. That'd be ideal. Okay, so we're going to purify the Tatarigami energy. Record some data, consider it done. How many more times am I going to have to do this for you? And have you not do what you're supposed to be doing here? Just out of curiosity. Alrighty. Boop. I? Oh, I have to have my camera out, don't I? Inventory. For the win. I don't think that's what it wanted me to do. Take a picture of the situation. I'm right here. You want me to... Okay. I don't know why that worked, but that's cool.
Our bond is strong.
And the other one is closer to this waypoint, so I'm just gonna go up here, and then we're gonna... Wabooski down, you know? Wabooski. What are you doing all the way up here, friend? Just out of curiosity, what are you doing up here? Huh? I'm not following you over there right now. That's way too much work, but I am gonna get that Onikabuko. I swear on my life.
Gather.
You guys suck.
Order got.
Why are you here? Ah!
Dissipate. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah.
I have no idea what just happened. It set off some memory or something, or some other quest, but I don't know how or why.
Stand with me.
Be still.
I don't think I had another quest in this area that should have been set off.
Gather.
Dissipate.
That is so weird. I've never had that happen. Oh. What? What's this? Where is this one? Where is it? Is it up top? I'm not seeing it. Where do it be? Is it underneath? Is it somewhere weird? Considering that it's still here when I go lower. Okay, hang on. We're just gonna mark it. We're gonna mark it. I don't know where it is. Did I get it right on the money? Oh my gosh. Sorry, that's kind of amazing. I got it so perfectly aligned. Dang, I'm good. It's probably up top. Yeah, it is. Alright, Xavier, I have. There you go, friend. Do we need to purify all that energy? It's interesting coming back to this because we just learned everything about the Balladeer, and the Balladeer was here when this happened. Let's try going back up here. Maybe if I go up to the tippity top? Okay, I thought maybe I'd be able to see it. I'm just not seeing it. So it has to be up at the tippity top. That's my best guess anyway. Alright. If I slowly climb up this cliff, I'll be able to get there eventually. Oh, jeez. Okay, I should be able to rest here. Yeah. This is why we use tiny bodies sometimes. Alright, I'm up here, Genshin. I see again, Jack Diddley. Above me. It's not below me. There's still two of them right here. Maybe eventually I get the world quest to go into the Tatara Shrine. Or the Tatara area, and that's how. Maybe. That's the best I've got. Alright, we're going to go and see if I can't... get the last of this. We love to see it. Except I don't need it anymore. Alright, we're going to go to where the Vanarana is. Gonna have a nice little chit-chat with it.
Shouldn't have happened.
You probably should follow it on Wayfinder. That would make more sense, you know. Have to say. Make the most sense to follow it if it's going to be along the water. On water. I'm a special type. It's cool. Alright, we're gonna...
Paimon wonders how much Arana knows about their disappearance. Let's just use this opportunity to organize clues we have. Sudaba was
Like
the
lamb
first
to
to go
the
missing. She went into the forest. Next, Kavix went into the forest to meet a friend and discuss Sudaba's situation, but then he went missing too. That friend he was meeting should be Arana. Doesn't that mean it was Arana who took the children? Rana punched them all the way into the village with one punch, and because Arana's punch was so strong, they got amnesia. Paimon doesn't think that's what happened.
I hate going on this thing. You have no idea. Alright. We're still following the thing.
Paimon wonders if Iotha meeting the Fatui really happened by chance.
There are so many chests around here. Let me just... I think that's about right. Close. Like, I was not that far off. Is there a chest here, or are you guys just chilling? You all are just chilling. And I'm not in the mood to fight you.
Solidify!
Naru, sounds like it means human.
I don't know what she was saying there, but I'm sure that was very important. Thank you, Paimon. No, you're fine. No worries, Ghosty. I get it. I too should probably shower, but not today. Today feels like a lazy day. I think I'm just gonna
Be still.
chill in my bed. Which is what I'm currently doing. I purposely made it so that my streaming was able to be done from my sleeping quarters, and I don't know why I did that, but I think it was the smartest thing I could have done.
Get with me.
Cascade! Take my weight. Solidify! This is order!
I do love the music in scenario. It has to be one of my favorite soundtracks, I'm not gonna lie. In fact, arguably my favorite area.
Our bond is strong.
Okay, I have the chest over here that I haven't opened yet. I know
all
that.
yours.
I'm fully aware. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm following this thing properly. Oh, good. We're finally going to fill in the empty void. Gotta prepare for a funeral? Is my Kuki HP? My Shinobu? She's elemental and then slightly HP. So, she gains back HP, but in reality, I use her for elemental mastery because she has really, really, really good, capabilities along with Ayato and Nahida to just, make my Hyper Bloom team. I could have used Raiden Shogun, but I didn't get Raiden Shogun until I had practically built up Shinobu beautifully. So I just haven't made that transition, and I don't think I'm going to anytime soon. Especially because now we have Sino, and Sino can pack a punch even more so than Raiden Shogun. And yeah, there are a bunch of ways to skin a cat. I know Raiden isn't coming next patch. I already have her. I got her a while ago. 2 patches ago, I think? Or 2 banners ago. I know Child is apparently coming. Child is coming next patch. The newsies are coming next patch. I don't know what else got announced. I forgot. I know that we got Lenny, Lynette, and the rest of them. And then Child. For at least the next banner.
Every little bit counts.
But I don't really care about Child. I already have him. I just cared about having him. That sounds like really callous, but my goal is to get all of the 5 stars one day. If I can. Now that I've gotten Eula, Okay, that makes sense. It would make sense for them to have the Hydro Archon in 4.2. Kind of like what they did with Nahida, Zhonli, Raiden Shogun, and the rest of them. Venti has been relatively recently, like within the last year, but I imagine that they're probably going to do Venti sometime in 4.
Hikari, do you remember the small stone houses we saw while camping with Rana?
Small and round.
They're all over this place. It's like a kingdom for little people. If this is the Vanara, or the Vanarana that Arana told us about, it should be the home of the Aranara.
There's no one here.
Are they hiding from us?
I can sense gazes. Oh, wow. Well, I'm not complaining about that, but that is a choice. Because I think, if memory is serving right... Wait. Hang on, wait. But... I mean, I get that Archons don't really have a gender, but isn't the Fontaine Archon more feminine? I thought that Zhonli was one of the only... I'm not going to complain about Venti or Sino coming back. They always do well with Sino. But it has been a while for Venti. Sino came back pretty recently, because I have him. I think that they had a banner not too long ago. Future Genshin banners. Yeah, I knew about Linny and Lynette. Why did they toss... They tossed, Zhonli in here. Yeah, he'll probably be back in 4.8. They have to have Zhonli as well, because he also... Yep, we're getting Zhonli in Phase 2 of version 4.0, along with Child. And that makes sense because, yeah, we do get Zhonli once a year as well because he is extremely popular in the States. But I'm surprised that they aren't having a ton of females other than the... That's so confusing. Because the thing is that Genshin is actually... And this can sound wrong, but it was and started out as a waifu simulator. Male characters were not as popular. And then male characters started getting more popular. And we had a few, but for the most part, the female characters tend to pull more. They were really unhappy with how Eula did, but it's because Genshin players are smart, and so what we did was we got all of our fates early on and saved them for Eula. Who took a year and a half to have another banner. I hope Ganyu gets a banner soon. Like, obviously not with this patch, but hopefully soon. I know, right? They're going to have to bring her back. Like, They did her so dirty. Alright, time to play a harp. Oh, this is going to be so weird. What? That's not fair. I did it. How am I supposed to match it up? Oh. It's in... Okay. I understand now. Oh, whoops. Fa, mi, so, fa. Okay, that was not my fault that time. Mi, so, fa, do. I have to pay attention to the signature. My bad. Go through the arch. What?
Ah!
I don't know where all of them are. Do I have to kill them in order to get the seeds? What?
Stabilize.
This is why I should have read.
Out of my way!
This is why I should have read. Okay, there's a particle over here. I see that. Whew. I see this one. But where are the others? Oh, jeez. Oh, I see one up there. Are there any more this way, though? That's the question of the hour. Okay, no, this is the way out. So we're gonna go for that one. We're gonna go for that one. Yeah, I'd like to check out your characters. That's cool. Or you can check out mine. For the most part... I don't know what the deal is with those, but it's cool. Please tell me that there's one around here. Oh my gosh, I don't know where this last one is. Oh no, oh no. I don't know where the last one is. I don't think it would be up here. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Rick. Okay, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try and go in order. Okay, one sec. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, so then you're probably going to have significantly more than me. 52... 5727. Did I get that right? 622075727. Yep. Yeah, no. Nice. Not bad. No, so for mine, the only 5 stars I'm missing are Baiju, Nilu, Yaemiko, Shinha, Ito, technically Kokomi, and I could get her now, but I tried so hard, and I would much rather save my fates for the others coming out. And then I need Xiao, Ganyu, Yoimiya, Cleve, Venti, and Kuching. And then other than that, I have every single character in this game.
If
The
you're
fact
not
that I'm
sure what
only
to do
missing
next,
10 when I only
how
started
about I take
playing...
you on a walk?
I mean, I imagine that your artifacts are spectacular. I'm not going to doubt any of that. That's pretty awesome. I'm very proud of you. You've done great. You've done so good. So, for me... So, depending on how I set them up, my strongest character is Diluc. I've worked Diluc into the ground and back again because I kept losing 50-50s for him. So I just was like, I'm going to embrace it. Between him and Chi-Chi, I swear. So, my actual strongest character, like, in terms of elemental mastery and packing a punch, that has to be Ayato. He's scary. And if I had him built solely around Hydro and not just Hyper Bloom and this team, he would be terrifying. Okay. 1, 2...
Stabilize.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, that was not on purpose. No! Come on. Genshin, I barely went over the border. Yeah, that's scary. Once I have Wanderer built, like, right now, he's not even fully built, and he does crazy damage. So I know what you're saying. Like, he's going to be not fun for enemies to be around. Okay. Once again, here we are. Is there anything this way? Okay, let's not be tricked. Because apparently, if you go even near the border... Okay, this time I got them all. Don't know what I did different, but that's cool. Here you go, I'm offering you seeds. Thank you for the treasure.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
I gotta play it in front of this strange... Okay. Fa, mi, so, fa, do. Yeah, no, Ayaka I'm currently building, and frankly, I can just zoom up to an enemy, and with her and Ayato, the sibling pair, you throw in an Electro or a Pyro, and then you have a shield, you're good. Oh, you're fine.
This is the Paimon, and he's the Kari. We're good, Nara. What's your name?
Okay. So basically, and an R&R a Catherine? Golden? Is it rare?
What about Silver? Is Silver rare?
Okay, so it's Vanarana, but not Vanarana. Okay, so we have to get the Tracer. You mean treasure? Let's go.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
It is in this. What? Okay. Cool. Happy I managed that. Up there. If I can get this, please, and thank you. Much, much, much better. I'm happy that I've done this. Oh my gosh. It was getting so annoying. Yeah. I mean, I don't think anyone can argue. Like, the thing is that if you have a team that works for you, it really doesn't matter what any of those numbers are. Because, for example... we will use you, Ayaka. Alright. This is crap. Overall, she could be so much better, but she still packs a punch because her brother is ridiculous. Now, Shinobu, also pretty dang ridiculous. And overall, I think, yeah. Basically... If I had her shield strength up, that would be awesome too. She could act as both a shield. But, yeah. I mostly, what I do with her, because of the fact that she works with good
Osmanthus
old,
wine tastes the same as I remember.
Chun-Li over here,
But where are those who share
I can
the memory?
increase the damage. And along with his elemental reaction boosts, essentially, this team is ridiculous. Yeah. Artifacts are what matter. I completely agree with that.
Nothing
Wow,
to fear.
Whopper Flower. Seriously.
Stand with me. This may turn a little.
Yes.
Like,
Very nice.
considering that I can face any element with this team and still do just fine, it's kind of scary. It's a little bit broken.
Solidify.
It's just funky.
Lightning, Sheriff Ball. Grow, grow, grow.
Come here. See, this is the only time that I wish I had an archer in this that I trusted. Other than Yelan, I really don't trust any of the archers. Mika's okay. But I just prefer to get up close and personal, I guess? I don't know. Where's the last one? Why are you hiding?
This may turn a little. Yeah.
Why are you running?
This way.
Okay. Big rocks are bad. I help you. That's easy. No problem. I take care of Big Rock for you, Aranara.
Order guide you.
More bad fungi. I got you. I got you. I'm a fun guy. I'll take care of him.
Be still.
Ah. Dendro. Nucleic acid. I don't know how I'm going to get up there for right now, so we're just gonna come back here, start this challenge. Hey now. Jerk. There it is. Got up here. Go up there. Boom. Crap, that was supposed to be the last one! No! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Just probably missed exactly one. Where could it be? Honestly, I probably missed it towards the beginning, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, wait! No, it was right there! Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Of course I spotted it right at the end. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna do this Sealy that I happened to see while searching. I can't travel the same way as you, Sealy. Hurry up. Come on. Why did you go beneath? Oh, I see now. Okay. Well, convenient that I have to come from here, so, that's fine. Rage and shooting flames. Ooh, it's so scary. Alright. Be careful, Nara Hikari. Okay, we're gonna go and take care of this guy.
Our bond is strong. Committed to memory.
Goodbye.
Cascade. Mind the deluge. Gather.
I'll settle this.
Right. Come on. Out of here. You guys didn't drop anything either. You guys suck. Alright, we're gonna go take care of this chest real quick because it's here and I saw it and therefore it needs to be taken care of.
Stabilize. This is order.
Stand with me. This may hurt a little.
Oh, so you collect these?
Our bond is strong.
Yeah, her health will come back after this.
Committed to memory. Hey.
I love how I saw doormat nucleus and I'm like, oh, that's not right. But that's what I'm going with. Alright. Everyone is healed up. Where is this on the map? I know that it's on the tree, but I have to... Come on. Yep. Daisy. Get some of this big tree. Yep. Alright. Whoopsies. Come on. Awesome.
I did it.
Alright, we're searching for other... other flipping dendro... Or not dendronucleuses. I mean, I'm looking for those too. But, what I'm really looking for... Do I have to play for this weird stone? No! Gasp! We were tricked. Nara, who helped for treasures, may not be good either. It seems like the same place.
But we need Hi Neo. Hey, how's it going?
Mahavanranapana. What? There's so many Oz. Vanarana of Great Dreams.
Dreams. Speaking of which, we met in Nara where the researcher was, and Hikari seems to have had a dream.
So the Vanarana we just saw exists in reality? This is so weird. Now we can at least talk to him, so that's good. I think I need these for Candace. Candace? Maybe? Talk to me, Raja.
How do you all know that it was Arana who guided us here?
Every Aranara has their own tune, and every tune is different. That's how we know who's home. Arana has been making friends with Nara in the Vidya Forest and Utter Davi Valley, so I haven't seen her for a long time. We heard her tune and thought it was her. We were very happy. But it was a Nara who entered Vanarana, and it scared us all, so I asked for Arama's help to tell everyone that Nara Hikari is good Nara.
Oh, Paimon gets it now, but according to Arama, the problems we saw there outside the dream, was that even helpful? Helpful to Mahavana? Aranara names are so difficult.
Mahavana Ranapana. The Vanarana in dreams is a shadow of the Vanarana outside. So things will get better here now that you have dealt with the problems outside. Thank you. Oh wait, that was the wrong one.
Ooh, let's get down to business. Hikari, about Rana.
We need a Bija.
We need a Bija to help a very important friend of Arana. She's a very important friend of ours, too.
You tell both people, well, both Aranara, the reason for your visit. Bija, the last time I prepared a Bija was a long time ago. I heard the Golden Nara and Aramuhukunda were still here then. I had so many stories and so many dreams, and it was so long ago. Was that our sister? Was our sister here? Looks like Raja is about to start telling a story. Let's see what the Raja says. Those stories aren't my memories anymore, and I shouldn't be the one to tell them. Let's put our focus back on the Bija. Rana has been seriously harmed by Marana. She needs a Bija as soon as possible.
Arana is very, very old Aranara, whose Arara Kalari is very, very powerful, so Narana's condition won't worsen. As for the Bija...
You're right. Narana's condition will be stable with Arana there. However, don't forget that Nara are not trees. They have less time, and it's easier for them to get hurt.
Right. Since Nara, Hikari, and Paimon are friends of Arana and they all have the same wish, we should help them.
We'll leave it to you. We'll do our best, but we also need Nara, Hikari, and Paimon's help to form a Bija. We're going to hold Festival Utsava, and many Aranara are still lingering in the forest. Now that you have the scent of Vanarana, you'll be able to approach them, tell them it's time to return.
Yay, Festival Utsava! No! That's completely wrong! We have time for festivals! Raja mentioned that Nara don't have much time, so shouldn't we get a Bija as soon as possible?
Nara, Hikari.
Paimon, according to the stories of the Bija, in order to form a Bija that's healthy, strong, and filled with energy, a Festival Utsava is absolutely necessary. Regardless of the star we carry, energy for the Bija can only be accumulated if the Nara friends of Aranara and the Aranara friends of Nara celebrate Festival Utsava together. Alright, it's not very convincing, but just like how unbelievable Alakalari is, maybe it's an Ara ceremony of Ara festival. If we're going to celebrate Festival Utsava, we must get everyone back. A little while ago, Apandu, and some others went to Apam Lives. Besides that, Arankin and some others should be around Ganda Hill.
Everyone, I'm sure you're not afraid of Nara, Hikari, and Paimon anymore, so why don't you try becoming friends? I heard I had a Nara friend once, and those memories are still very dear to me. Besides that, you must get a few Vasoma fruits from the Vasara trees in Ashvatha's concourses. 3 of them should be enough.
Ashvatha, Vasara tree, Vasoma...
But I haven't been able to leave the dream for a long time, and I don't remember where Asasa's concourses are. I'll leave the finding to Arama and Nara Hikari.
An adventure with Nara, Hikari, and Paimon. An adventure with Arama! Speaking of which, the incident in Vamara Village is also very concerning. Can we ask other Aranara to find out who's trying to harm the children there?
Oh my! It sounds like something only Marana's avatar is capable of. They aren't stopping with Aranara and are even harming little Nara.
If it's around Vamara Village, I did see Arkan the Devantka Mountain a few suns and moons ago. He was investigating something bad. It may be linked to the bad Nara that Nara Hikari and Paimon are looking for. Ah, that's right! Our Nara are very elusive. So they may have seen something suspicious. Besides that, we have many other questions.
About the Vasoma fruit.
The Vasoma fruit is a fruit filled with dreams and energy. It isn't as powerful as the Bija, but it's amazing too.
A bija can be formed by feeding a Vasoma fruit to the Ashwatha tree. It's a great tree planted by the Lord of the Deer, and it's the origin of Aranara.
About Marana's avatar, I guess we're going with Paimon's voice now. Yeah, it's really caught Paimon's attention just now because Iotha mentioned something similar too.
It's a story from very long ago. A long time ago, Aranara walked the earth and made friends with Nara and all living creatures. There was no Maranara then. Marana then, until a disaster that occurred many, many moons ago. The Khaenri'ah. Many returned to Sarva, and the Marana's rampage through the earth began. Once the forest recovered its vitality, the Yaranara hid the real Vanarana. There's so many Aras on us. Vanarana in a dream to protect themselves.
So that's when Marana came into existence?
The forest didn't know death until a day came when the trees realized that withered flowers and dead animals covered the earth. On the same day, the earth remembered the dark, poisonous blood it had once devoured, or was about to devour. The rivers thought of the descent of the sun evaporating all water and leaving a red world behind. So Mars? They realized that all things would meet their end, and so Marana was born. It's the name of death, and those who know it shall die. Marana urges everything towards death. As for the tall, dark, and warped beings, they are the avatars chosen by Marana, the heralds of death.
So that's why Iotha was afraid of the Fatui. They are tall and they wear black.
Of course, in my stories, Marana's avatar takes many forms, sometimes beasts, sometimes birds, sometimes Nara, sometimes Blight. The stories are just stories and they aren't my memories.
Let Paimon think for a moment, Hikari. There's so much for us to do.
As long as it helps Rana.
We must find a Svatha to get us something, then go to the Vataka mountain to look for Arakan? Is that right? Then we have to find Arapandu in Apam Woods and...
Why does it look like Anakin? We have to find Anakin?
Aranakin in Gonda Hill. Ah! Aranar names are so difficult! Nara, Hikari, and Paimon, this is for you. I've been observing. Nara must use this to remember. Otherwise, Nara memories will get messed up and won't be able to form a story. Is that an old notebook?
Oh, it belongs to Nara Varuna. Maybe it's destiny that is going to another golden Nara, like Nara Hikari. She called it the Aranyaka because the stories of her adventures in the forest with us Aranara, but those stories are lost. Nara Hikari, I hope it'll be of help to you. I'm really looking forward to Festival Usava.
Hi, Mimi.
Okay. Mimi, that is my leg. That is my leg. I am not playing with you. That is my leg.
So vicious.
Oh my gosh, Mimi. I cannot with you. Just taking a look at all these letters and things that I have. Me? Why do I have these also, me? I just keep them around, you never know. Why do I suddenly randomly have a ton of... You know what? Hang on, hang on. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna turn in our things for Mora. Why did I go this way? Well, it works. It's fine. Thank you for the 48,000. Now I have to go to you, Catherine. Catherine! Like, what? There's something for Pervases. I have to talk to Chef Mao. Okay. 2 servings of grilled tigerfish to go, please. Oh. Pervases loves grilled tigerfish. We're going to go ahead and give him the last of it. We can still pay our respects. Aww. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and leave this for Pervases. Why not? I did just finish that story quest yesterday. I think that'd be a good idea. Oh, Xiao! Are you here to see Pervases as well? I was just passing through. What are you two here for?
We're here to see Pervases. But this place is as much of a mess as last time. There's a temple here, and a statue too. So why doesn't anyone come to maintain this place?
Hi, Mimi. Perhaps this place has been forgotten.
How could people forget something like this? The Yakshas are heroes who defended Liyue Harbor. Xiao, are you angry?
No. The Yakshas did not perform their duty for any form of recognition.
Let's not talk about this stuff right now. Grilled tigerfish first. And if you want to have some, Xiao, we can give you half of our share each.
It's fine. Help! Help me!
What? Did you hear that?
There. Someone's calling for help. Let's go.
What about the grilled tigerfish? Paimon hasn't eaten yet. Poor Paimon. Get with me.
Well, he looks... Oh, Isn't this the guy that faked being the Yaksha? He's back already? Yeah, we do meet again.
You know us?
You're... Ah, Star Snatcher.
Do you want pets, kitty cat? Yeah? Come here. Come here.
You're fine. You looked like you wanted pets. Do you not want pets? You're a dirty liar. You're a scoundrel and a liar. It's okay to want pets, Mimi. Okay, so he's going to restore the temple? That'd be nice. Okay, bye, Xiao.
And he's gone.
I love you too, Mimi. Boop. Okay, so basically... he's going to go ahead and fix up the temple. And he decided to do it because it's in a state of disrepair, and he was guided back, and it seemed like a way to make up for his wrongdoings. Sounds kind of genuine. Nice. I just have so many things to do. It never ends. It never ends. This is getting interesting, but I have to do Dream of Awakening. Which makes sense, I guess?
How's everything going with your thesis?
I should be able to publish it next month. A few days ago, I was worried that I'd have to stop my work on it. Thankfully, that didn't come to pass.
Well, Azar was one of your thesis advisors. Honestly, I was afraid that you might have gotten dragged down as well. How did things get settled?
The newly appointed acting Grand Sage reviewed all of our projects and gave us permission to continue our research.
Acting Grand Sage? That sounds like a new thing.
Aww.
Yeah, I heard that selecting new sages has been taking some time, so he's just filling in. But it's all thanks to him that our research results weren't jeopardized. Once my paper is published, I'm definitely giving myself a long vacation and getting some much-needed rest. Mondstadt sounds like a good idea.
They're really out of their minds, making Al-Haytham the acting Grand Sage.
Well, I mean...
Take it easy, Professor. I'm puzzled as well. Just going by qualifications, you're one of our most preeminent scholars. I don't know why they picked a stripling like him.
Fool! Do you think I'm angry because I wasn't chosen for the position? No! It's because I don't understand why they chose him!
Because he
was
kind of
one
saved
my
all of Sumeru.
students, but he rarely attended class. When I asked him about it, he retorted that self-study was better use of his time.
Okay, that...
What brazen
what a
arrogance,
wonderful...
misery of miseries.
This
For
voice
the
actor is really
academia
good.
To have him as the acting Grand Sage?
Like, I'm sorry, that is too
Professor,
perfect.
don't get so worked up. I'll go get you some water.
Psst. Want to hear a secret? I've heard the new acting Grand Sage is from Haravatat.
Really? Who is it?
Someone named Alhaitham. Never met him myself, but he's a real hot topic right now. Lots of things being said about him. Hard to tell what's true and what isn't, though. There's also a Vahumana scholar who's been in the spotlight recently. They say that he's a likely pick to be one of the next sages.
Yep, that would be Kaveh.
Is he teaching any courses? Maybe we should drop by.
Wow. News of Alhaitham being the acting Grand Sage sure spread fast. Some people don't know who he is, though. Guess he's less famous than Paimon thought.
Guess he's
Saying
less
good things
famous.
and others bad. Especially that old guy just now. He really doesn't like Alhaitham.
I think it's less that he doesn't like him. I mean, he doesn't like him, but he's jealous. He's green with envy.
Hey, are you okay? You don't look too good.
The Matra.
The Matra?
I'm Ilias. I have to talk to a Matra about something important.
Okay. We have friends. We're actually friends with the
state you're in? You shouldn't
with the
push yourself.
General
Why
Mahamatra.
don't you tell us what happened and we'll pass on your message to a Matra?
No, I have to tell them myself. They are the only ones I could trust. Sorry, can you lend me your arm? This is an important matter. Failure is not an option.
Okay.
Since you put it that way, fine. We'll take you to a Matra.
We know where Sino is. No worries. Please, can I do the other quests now?
We promised to take you to a
Nope. Okay, so I have
Matra, but we
to...
don't know that many, do we? Oh, wait. Sino should be back at the Academia. Let's go find him.
Oh no, I'm caught in the door! Okay, I fixed it. I don't understand what's happening over here, though. Hopefully I didn't
Sorry to
just kill
interrupt,
Yato.
everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please. Ahem. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great!
Oh, I have a question. Me first.
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
Are you done being mean, Mimi?
Whoa.
Cookie
Paimon didn't
Buzz.
expect them to be so
Cookie Buzz.
enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
That's a tough one.
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime.
Why
At the
does
end,
Paimon always
Paimon
become a
was captured by a
slime in
chef
her
and turned
dreams?
into a smoothie. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful Geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
Okay, I want to interrupt,
I suppose
but...
you're right. They are monsters, after all.
Oh my
I
gosh,
just want to
what the
experience a different
heck?
life, but
What
it
is
seems that becoming
happening
a
in this
monster would be
game?
even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture I should sleep in so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Well?
Yes, please enlighten us, esteemed expert Paimon.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
Oh. Sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Have you tried looking at her photos right before you fall asleep?
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all.
They didn't really care about the answers.
You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Nahida?
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy.
I don't think that's how Nahida would work.
She's super busy right now, and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
Oh, it's Nahida!
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place? Huh? Nahida? How did you get here? Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right!
That's, you know what, Paimon?
Dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions. You're not wrong. All right, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
Do you guys not want to?
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation?
I think they need to build up some courage first.
Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right?
No, you're pretty
There's
intimidating,
impressive
Nahida. They
reputation
know that you
renown.
are the Lord.
You've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you.
Still, not quite the same as approaching an Archon.
Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see myself out.
No.
That's not true, Nahida. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a Moment of Dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Is she doing what I think she is?
She's sulking.
Oh.
Hey, it's all right, everyone. No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see.
If you want to come out, then come out,
So you
silly
want to
kitty.
become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different.
So
My
angry.
everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry. I'm getting a little confused in real life.
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering
No,
nails
gotta
and
work
cutting
that 9
wood
to
every
5.
day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having
I'm gonna
worked for
focus on
such a long
Genshin
time,
again.
you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course.
A good hammer
needs to be heavy enough to drive
good
the
at
nail
hammering.
in with just a couple taps. And the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
Maybe that's why.
You should replace it and decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments,
No,
fur,
Mimi.
or hard
Not
leather wrapping.
this.
Then
You can bite
write the names
anything
of your
else.
children on it.
Not that.
That
Silly
makes
kitty.
sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
Yeah.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in
Ooh.
the sea. You only need
How's
to
it
do
going
your
over
best
there,
in life,
Neo?
and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own.
Yeah,
Thank
make
you,
your own
Great
hammer.
Dendro Archon.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem. Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile.
Aww.
It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
I think I understand.
After observation, I know
Mimi.
this kind of behavior motivates
Mimi,
people.
if you're clawing at my mattress, I'm gonna claw at you.
Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings.
That's true.
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things.
Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
Nahida, I'm happy to help if you ever need it.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon.
Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better.
I already asked the experts my question earlier. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased.
Is she remembering something about Rukkhadevata? No. You shouldn't be able to remember anymore.
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life.
Mm-hmm.
If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even
That's the mood.
remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
It's almost like you're being
really
pulled
amazing.
into these
Statistically
dreams.
speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her.
How did she die?
I really felt like I was ready to move on.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams.
But
Then why do
dreams
you
are,
dream of
and will
slimes
forever
all the
be
time?
Just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child.
Aww.
And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
Anytime.
I'm a little worried about him. I think I can handle things from here.
Yeah, Mimi? Check on Ilman, who is depressed. Oh my. Okay. I'm gonna talk with him real quick.
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own, but at the same time,
What if I went with you?
I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway.
Sounds like a good plan.
Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together.
I don't think that's how it's gonna go, but maybe it will.
You two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Let's go get a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind, even if you can't see your wife there.
Yeah.
All right, go.
Speaking of longing for the deceased, I'd better tell Nahida about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Nahida should at least know that she once existed in this world.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
Maybe.
Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason.
I love you too, Mimi.
I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh.
Oh?
I didn't know the Great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
Just because she's very wise doesn't
I'm
mean
not all
she
that
won't
different
get
from you,
confused.
you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
I'd better go with her. The whole Greater Lord Rukkhadevata thing will take some explaining. Okay. Let's see if I can't... I can. Wait, which one is this for? Okay, okay, good. Me must make it to desert.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This
Correct.
is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
No, I want to help you.
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Okay.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
I think he went into the past. Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for now and focus on the Balladeer. You tell Paimon what the Balladeer asked you and what he might have been planning.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
It's not easy, that's for sure.
Right! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do.
I think he's just going to go back in time and prevent the furnace from happening.
Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history?
Huh?
Paimon, are you okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
Oh, Paimon!
From history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
I'm just guessing here.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Yeah? Indeed, if the Balladeer really does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what this situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden Gokuden, Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Will this mean that they'll disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this
No,
point.
I don't think that they'll disappear. I think what'll happen is
what we should do next?
the furnace will still be up and running, Because don't forget, he's been wandering for quite a while.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Alright, Paimon will start.
This is how Paimon handles anxiety. You're having an anxiety attack. What does Paimon suggest? Why don't we list our favorite
chicken
foods?
And Dragon chili chicken. Also,
Okay, you know, we're stopping that right there, Paimon. Paimon, what's wrong?
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
You were getting so worried about the situation with the Balladeer that you started listing foods.
The Balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh.
Oh no.
Weird name, though.
He's gone and done it. Paimon doesn't remember the Balladeer? That must mean he actually pulled it off? But how did he have that ability? That doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing.
So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
This is really happening. I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Now is not the time to explain. Let's get over there first. Well, it's good that those are available now. Okay. Gonna collect myself some Sakura. Sakura is good. My cat is passing out right in front of my face. Mimi. It is too early for your cat nap.
We've made it to Amanoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while.
Pardon me, I'd like to ask a question if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the Raiden Gokuden. Could you tell me that story one more time?
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju.
Okay, so it's the Ishin.
The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations
and then the
of blacksmiths
Mikage
honed
furnace
and perfected
exploded.
their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions.
Which I'm guessing is what he prevented.
Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch, kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art.
Okay,
Now,
so that's 2 of the 5
clans
Gokuden.
remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah,
Correct.
we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind the decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you the Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Okay, so it's still the Balladeer.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was
Right.
a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer.
We know all of
His
this.
surname was Niwa,
So,
though he had family
the
ties
Balladeer
to the
didn't change
Kaedehara
much.
clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children
Oh my
was his
gosh.
hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so,
Okay, so yeah,
he sought
so
to vent
none
his
of this
pent
really
anger
changed except
and
that it
shake
was
the
a
very
family member that
foundations
took
of
their
Inazuma's
revenge.
forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden.
Time has a way of figuring itself out.
But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day.
Legend of the Raiden Gokuden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. Looks like the Balladeer did something in Irminsul, but it seems Niwa still died. He jumped in with him.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact.
Phew, so he still exists. He's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Thanks, Paimon. Go to the Yashiro Commission. We have to make sure that Ayato and Ayaka still exist, I guess.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler! It's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's...
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer.
If it were anyone else...
We'll be heading in then.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course, Trav. What would you like to know?
How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. As for the Commissioner himself...
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Ayato is still the Yashiro Commissioner. Ayaka is still the Lady of the House. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro Commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all for now. Many thanks.
You're very welcome. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here.
I'm flattered.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
To Tarasuna.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right, then. Take care now.
I swear, we're going to run right into the Balladeer.
Are you two leaving already?
Yeah, Hirotatsu.
Yep. Everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Must go to... Whoop. Okay. Talk to me, Xavier.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Both.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Xavier? What are you doing
Xavier?
here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area.
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Do you know much about Tatarasuna?
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of the area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on, I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech
And
guy
you
to come
see,
and work
so
on it
the
either.
furnace is still
There was
around.
a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Mechanic, huh? Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
I am.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much. Can I ask one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a kabukimono connected to Tarasuna?
A kabukimono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabukimono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
Mm-hmm. So there was no more kabukimono. Did the balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was, but so far it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Thank you, Yaver.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help.
Xavier, 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 Xavier.
Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Time to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Aww. Thank you, Paimon.
Hey, don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
It's already the finale? Interesting.
Hey, it's them!
No, Akava. And Sawada.
Sawada, you're still here?
Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are.
We have time.
Oh, I can reread the essay. I bet it's changed.
The same topic we discussed last time.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Perfect. These two have researched Tatarasuna's past. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
Can I read it again? Okay. Alright, so... Jade ingots. Nagamaki. Okay. Oh, here we go. A great many of these rumors revolved around the yokai, who are so very characteristic of Inazuma's folk histories. A very small proportion, however, mentioned the word outsider. It should be known that the appearance of such a character who is suspected to be based on a real person is a very curious case. This fact drew the attention of researchers to delve further, and eventually the following pieces of information came to light. A foreign mechanic once visited Tarasuna. Reportedly, the reason for his immigration was to exchange knowledge and forge ties with the locals. However, the mechanic seemed to behave suspiciously, often wandering around essential or restricted areas, and if someone tried to turn him away, they would only earn incomprehensible mumbles from his lips. The mechanic often stared into the furnace, seemingly to check on its condition. Unsettlingly, he also spent a substantial amount of time watching the local residents. Judging from the era, it was not uncommon to see cross-cultural exchanges of technical knowledge in places such as Tatarasuna. After traveling across the tides, foreign experts being welcome in the region was likely not unreasonable either. Yet calamity came not long after this exchange of knowledge, which hints at high potential for causation between these events. However, some current residents believe that these assumptions were merely the result of their forebears' overactive imaginations attempting to theorize how things actually unfolded. Yo, what's up?
I presume you
Crap, I didn't read the final part. Whatever. It was mostly that the Wanderer is now an outsider. Yes, I do want to read yours. Miyazaki hid his grin upon hearing this. Niwa released the lizard from his hand into Katsuragi's palm, but just as more words were to be exchanged, someone came walking by, their footsteps steady and confident. The head that appeared by the door was that of one from abroad. The newcomer placed some lunchboxes to one side, nodded, and made to leave. Katsuragi called out after him, "Sir, what about your meal? Are you not hungry?" The man smiled upon hearing Katsuragi's words. "I already ate. I hope that you, my lords, may also find time to sate your hunger soon. You are our guest, sir. To see you help in these trifling matters fills me with embarrassment." Niwa said with sincerity. The man smiled as if it was no matter. Then, with a nod, he departed. Okay, so, like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat and was joined in its bereftness of direction. Like a charging beast, they plunged into the shoreline. Scant steps away, the mechanic laughed, slowly approaching the grand wreck. Not but half an arm was left of the one who had cried out for help, and with a plop, it landed at the mechanic's feet, who crouched to better study the object, straining against the urge to take a bite. Yet he did not, for the clouds swirled down had already picked up the remnants of the ship clean. Interesting. So basically it's just completely erased the Balladeer. The content has changed, another effect of tampering with the information in Irminsul. The Balladeer said he'd erased 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might. But still.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler, remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out?
It's a long story.
You tell the 2 writers what you have learned about the Raiden Gakuden and Tatarasuna's legacy / past.
Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Yeah, no problem.
Well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true.
And it's like the great-grandson. I wonder...
Ugh.
Like,
So
the
there's no
Balladeer
ghost story
couldn't
here
have just
after
left
all.
off on his own. Like, I'm certain not only did he erase his names, I think that he still stayed in the area, though.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days. To
Yeah,
the
no, you're
extent
still
that
wrong, Akaba.
harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point
You're
taken. You were
still
right.
wrong.
But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my
He's like,
novel.
I'm so right. And I'm like, you're not quite there yet.
And they're back at it.
We've got some things to take
I'm
care
so
of.
sorry.
Bye.
Look at us, prattling on about our projects and it...
You're welcome.
Keep us in the loop if you've...
Nope. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. I don't want to talk to you guys. Goodbye. I want to talk to Nahida. I want to see how much the Balladeer actually managed to change. I know I'm going to get to name him soon, and that's all I want to do. I still haven't decided what I'm going to name him. Maybe I'll name him Prissy Pants. I'm joking. I did think of naming him Yaosobi.
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the Balladeer. Please tell me you remember Nahida.
Balladeer?
Nope. Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Not only have you forgotten about your mother, you also forgot about the Balladeer. Even Nahida doesn't remember. Just like last time, any changes to Irminsul affect her as well. The Balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. The heavy heart, you pieced back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. There once was one named Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal, knowing now that his entire life was built on lies. Sorry, that's just funny for the meme. That's funny for the meme alone. Your life is built on a throne of lies. He did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate and erase himself.
So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
Correct the moon, though.
How was he even able to do that?
He's pretty powerful.
As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it.
How can you not remember our majestic battle that we had together, Nahida?
Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because he literally changed the world?
Yes, Nahida, it's either that or I belong in a sanatorium.
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The
Your mother,
comes from a
the
world
Balladeer,
beyond to that. That's
my
why there's
sister.
no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations.
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you...
I didn't know him that well. We really only had like 5 interactions before he went and tried to erase himself. I'm not really sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all of this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything, or save someone, or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it would work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
I just feel empty. He chose such a radical option, and yet...
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yeah.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance
maybe he wanted to try.
Friends, it would be hard not to try.
LOL. My stickers? You like my stickers? Thank you. My stickers are also a mixture of, all of the emojis that the emoticons. Because even though I do want to give things to just subscribers, my only subscriber is Neo, and Neo would want everyone to be able to share in the love. Like, for now, I have no reason to roadblock anything, ever. I think it's bad enough that I do things like, you know, put ads
The
on.
story makes sense. Every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then
That is true,
enabled
that
him
is
to
exactly
change what
what he
was
did.
recorded in Irminsul and erase himself.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends.
Even if he had kept his friends alive, how long would they have stayed alive? Like another 30, 40, 50 years? And unfortunately, the balladeer slash Skara slash, you know, any other name we want to call him, he's lived a very long, lonely existence, hating humans because of what happened. So now he doesn't hate humans anymore. But I don't think the goal was to save his friends. I think it was to know that they didn't betray him.
It just feels so hopeless.
Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life? Or did he wish he'd never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something.
Yeah, I think that in reality, he just wanted the world to be able to live out the way it would have if he hadn't been so vengeful.
Found it. This should be the one.
Oh geez, Louise, Nahida, what have you pulled out?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner.
Good job, Nahida.
You should take a look.
Surprisingly, the information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
A fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said. Nahida wrote it,
I authored
Paimon.
this record myself.
Come on, put it together.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
No, it was her personal record, and it feels like a fairy
When combined
tale.
with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Correct.
Yes.
I wonder if Nahida has any of this
information
for
about the balladeer
the
or the
Rukkhadevata
Kabuki
as
Mono
well.
and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that, but Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer
Smart
entered
little
Irminsul.
Archon.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information
But
recorded
why
in
did she
Irminsul.
know that I'd remember everything? Because I still haven't told her that I remember the stuff about Rukkhadevata. And it's not like Paimon remembers. Did she just believe that because I was an outsider that it would work? I don't
But
know.
if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the balladeer.
Ooh, are we gonna
There
get
was
a cutscene?
once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree,
the one in
who had
furs,
been
El
abandoned by the
Dottore.
humans.
And our good old little Balladeer's El Kitten.
The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur.
Aww.
Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
Aww.
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this."
Oh no.
The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray
What the
fox's
heck,
heart was
Nikita?
turned
How
into
did
a
you...
beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing.
Oh no.
The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live.
Oh no.
It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
Oh my gosh. You just
Never
feel
again
so
would
bad
it
for
cherish a single
Scaramouche.
creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon.
Mimi, isn't it so sad? Hi, Mimi. Hi, pretty kitty. You came over to come and watch over me. You are the sweetest kitten in the whole world. Oh, Scara. Let me get my mouse figured out. Okay, there we go. Boop.
How I'd wish to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know
Oh my
that there were
gosh.
once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one
Balladeer's
can know
about to
that
use
they
some
were different.
freaking Shinobu jutsu. Shidori right through the heart.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet.
Right, but he
This
still
memory
felt
was
things.
extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it
That's
deep
pretty
inside
effed
one
up.
of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world.
Right.
We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
I've never had this feeling before. It feels like life is as insignificant as a feather.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us, so the answer is not everything. When you give someone the truth, To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, and that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah,
good idea.
You got it!
Paimon, why don't you take him out on a walk to clear his head?
Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be...
Okay, hang on. Let me go. Let me go do this real quick. So it gets off my dang map. Okay. It'd be nice to get up to level 9. It's gonna take forever though. And you're gonna keep moving this way. And the balladeer is going to be here, I'm guessing. I'm pretty wise. I know my way around Genshin pretty well. Oh, Nilou's performing. Hi, Nilou.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya. Hello, everyone. She'll be dancing for us from now on.
I unfortunately already know Anaya.
Hinaya's taken her place on the stage. When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by.
A lot of things came together to make it happen.
Nilou's efforts, everyone's wisdom.
Wait, hang on. This
Hinaya's
is the end of the other thing, and not what I was trying to do. And Sharif's mercy.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
I think he intentionally gave us a chance.
The whole demolition thing was going overboard. If he really wanted to be ruthless,
So we ended up in
real
Nilou's
damage, even without winning
story
the debate.
again.
Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think.
Enough of him for now.
Wait, look who the cat dragged in! Isn't
Sorry.
that Inaya's father?
Let's go greet him.
Oh, it's you two. I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her.
Shouldn't you be busy?
Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued. I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost
Aww.
certainly mature in the presence of such a person.
Okay, no, but he recognizes her abilities, so you're still concerned about your daughter.
There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I
Oh,
suppose
gosh.
she managed to hit a weak spot of mine. Never mind. I do not have the right to say
Oh
that.
no, that brought tears.
You're already here, so you might
Just
as
a
well go
light
see
one,
her.
just a light tear, a light little miss.
No, that is not necessary. Do not tell her that I was here.
I won't.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again? But... Huh?
Huh?
You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back.
Aww.
Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space. You sure they'll be okay?
They'll be
I
fine.
don't know. But I think we should have faith in them.
Yeah, Nilu?
Ah, yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it.
It's embroidery. He embroidered something for her.
You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Sorry, that was
like
adorable.
Father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings. Yeah. She probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back. Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I think
I'm
so.
not sure. All those years, but no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate.
Yeah, that wasn't hard at all. You did all of the work.
Isn't this Zubair Theater?
It is Zubair Theater.
This is amazing! It's so detailed and polished! We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design. Miss Rekha and Miss Nadja made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime. We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
Thank you all for being so considerate.
You're welcome. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
Aww. Okay. And now I can look for the balladeer, I guess.
We're here! What should we eat first?
I have a nagging feeling like there's something I'm missing, something important that I'm forgetting.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Sorry, it's just give me a minute. I'm still processing.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Come on, brain, let's dig this out. It's gotta be in there somewhere. It was something about Irminsul and deleting oneself. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, forbidden knowledge, Nahida.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Yes, that was it. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, she said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation and Lesser Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But this is a crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the balladeer to completely erase his own existence, in which case, the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? The work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy is the balladeer.
He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted.
Well, he's an easily distractible boy.
I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
Maybe.
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Where did he go? He went over here.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Oh my gosh. What the heck, Paimon? No, I'm not going to steal his Sunsetias. I'm going to freaking talk to him. Shush.
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believe it.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right. We were following you.
Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yup.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people.
I know you don't. I just happen to know you.
Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
Aww. Okay, that's actually kind of sweet.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Alright.
Then let's return to the city.
Gonna go to this one. It's the fastest way because it's a trap. You go to the other one, then you end up way too far away from here. And one of the entrances into the Grand Bazaar. So you're better off going to that one. Alright, where did he go?
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
That's what I thought.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
Aww. What a good boss. Boss.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Like you had nowhere to be, and didn't even care that it was raining.
He didn't care it was he did not care that it was raining, and he had nowhere to be. Homie is a puppet, and he probably didn't even care that the rain was falling down on him.
Imagine you and me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry?
He just wanders.
But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
Poor wanderer. Oh my gosh. Poor balladeer.
No. You're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
No problem. Let's go talk to Nahika. Nahita. Let's go. Whoop. Okay. So, what we should get out of this is that... Eek. Basically, we finally get to name him. I don't know what to name him, though. I have many an option. And I will say them out loud now, so you guys can start pondering. Whoever says one of the names first is what we're going to go with. Alright, we have Fandango. Like the movie ticket thing, because, you know, I hear a little silhouette of a man, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? So, we have Fandango. We have Shinichi. And Moriki or Akira, which are, you know, all very Japanese-sounding names. Or, we could go with any other name that you guys decide upon.
What's wrong?
This is the balladeer.
Huh?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
This is the balladeer. You tell Lesser Lord Kusanali what happened at the Grand Bazaar.
You say that you were trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well,
Ronin
it
would
seems more
also be
relevant
another
in my
name.
case. To me, it sounds like a plant
Vagabond.
with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain.
Ain't it though,
I
Nahida?
don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes.
Yes. Something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
We're just trying to think of where to start.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. As a non-human being, You hated gods and humans alike.
Equality is important to him.
You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Nahida tells the Wanderer about his past.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
Yeah, well, I mean, you changed greatly as an individual.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
Aww.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were each other's enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything! What a weird situation!
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name.
Very well. As you wish.
Oh my
Wait,
goodness,
shouldn't
he's
we go with
sulking.
him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okay, here we go again.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
And once again, we're in Erminsul. I kind of want to
No
talk
matter
to
what
him
lies
first.
ahead, I'll face it.
It's time to get ready.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes.
I mean, I'm sure that I'm about to learn even more stuff. Not me still bringing Nahida. Nahida doesn't get to actually stay here. Come on now.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Aye, aye,
Sounds like
Captain.
an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
And now we're just finishing the job.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
I did have a great
Is
many
that
memories
because
here.
This is
Thank you.
kind of like his birthplace?
More like his childhood home.
You could say that, in a sense. You'll
Try
see why
childhood
shortly.
cage.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. Hmm? There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
Correct.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Oh, you're about to find out.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
It's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Oh, okay. We're already transporting?
Huh? What are we doing back here?
I hear voices.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty.
This is
But
the kid that he
there's
ended up
nobody
with
here.
afterward.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick. He
Yeah.
kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then mom
That's the
started
Crystal
coughing
Morrow.
too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him.
Yeah.
After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Yup, and he just broke down.
What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family!
You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Oh, jeez. Haha, you miss.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-awaited rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall.
Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. It's actually kind of funny that they the allegory was him being a cat. Because that does remind me of the old stories of the fact that like
No slacking off! My duty.
the cat wasn't allowed at the banquet. That's why it's not included in the Zodiac, in the Diamond Zodiac anyway. Also because they didn't have domesticated cats. Like, they knew about tigers and rats and the rest of them, obviously, but... Flytrap. Reminds me of Fruits Basket.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
Did we not go to the abandoned factory in our past, now, Paimon? I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Oh, look who it is.
What do you have to
La
gain from
Senora.
belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time?
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Dang.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a
Like,
little
completely
fire
wiping out a
in
whole
this
nation.
chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Yeah, I won't see you at all. You're gonna die.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
It's probably
Why
like
are you
looking
staring
in a
at me in
freaking
silence?
mirror
Can't you
in
think of
some
a
ways, but
nicer
in others,
way to
like,
express
that is not
yourself?
him, you know?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
No, I didn't want to leave yet. It just happened to spawn exactly where I was. It's not any fair.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone,
I hate him. I hate him so
The mere
much.
fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's Il Dottore, or the doctor. He's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps.
Let's move on.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He sucks.
The bond is strong.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost.
And what about you? You're technically an Archon, but you've definitely experienced all those things, Nahida.
They are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying...
Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Oh my.
Regaining
He's
your
gonna be
memories means
pissed.
reverting completely to your previous incarnation.
He's gonna be hella
emotions that you
pissed.
discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I
While
met you,
you're holding your head
and I
like that,
finally
it's
realized
really
that
hard to not
reclaiming my
laugh.
missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's words? A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original Balladeer is gone, this person will live on in his place? Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny too?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose.
Oh.
To change my destiny and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Oh. Here we
Set
go.
him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Yep.
Is he alright?
Nope, he's pissed. And now we've got this thing again. It's okay, he'll come to help in a little bit. No, we have to help him.
Hey! Are you done yet?
Ooh.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Oh? Oh my.
Balladeer?
Was given an animo vision?
Die.
What?
This is trying my patience. Questions? Behold! Feeble human! The wind rises. At my command, you shall fall. Behold.
What in the heck?
Insignificant past. Too slow. The wind rises. Search for it. Cry louder. My endless cycle begins. I'm used to this. Feeble human.
Hang on. Gotta. Boom, 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 boom. What?
Behold.
Whoops.
On the gale. Insignificant past. Squall fury.
Rude.
Feeble human. Unsightly
And that should be the last of it. Okay. Awesome.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
Yeah, basically.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Now you've recovered your memories. The past will catch up with you.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Alrighty then. Where's my chest? Where is my chest? There is no chest. Well, that's rude. That is rude.
Welcome back,
Rude and not
traveler.
ginger.
It feels...
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
You won't go by Balladeer anymore?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish.
They are not. That is true.
What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not
I
heed
don't
your
know what to
will.
name him.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan.
Wow,
But before
Nahida.
that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what
Wait,
secrets
so
can be
was that
uncovered,
actually your
including
end-all
the
be-all,
beginning of your
Nahida?
twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers.
I will try.
Traveler.
Yeah?
After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you'd changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do all of this for a reward.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. Some things in this world can never be brought back. Everything that you feel is real and lasting. And whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended.
Alright, time to name him. I don't know what to name him, though. I gotta come up with a good name. Ren, Akamiya.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal.
Mia.
Why don't you
Gregory.
choose a new name to
Abaddon, I
celebrate?
will end you.
Ooh, Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Abaddon, I cannot.
Then I hope we
You
don't
come
see
into
much
my
of each
stream,
other
you give me
in the future.
Gregory.
A name is life's first gift.
Why don't we just call him
Didn't
Freddy?
say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking.
Carl.
The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Huh? You want us to decide?
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I should name him Paimon.
Have you got anything?
Name change rules. You can obtain the item, an appellative stroke from the Archon Quest interlude, which will allow you to change Eons Adrift Wanderer Animo's name. The creation of content that discriminates against any race, gender, religion, sexual orientation, ethnicity, government, or region. Bullying or insulting of any travelers or groups of any travelers. Any other content or behavior. Paimon's emergency food. I don't know if he has enough. Here, let me just see. Okay. I am going to name him... Oh, gods. This is so hard. Name him Naruto or Sasuke. Ronin. Vagabond. Roroni. Daryl? Daryl? You're killing me here, Smalls. Daryl. You know what? Just because of you, Abaddon, I'm not listening to anyone. I'm going to come up with the perfect Japanese name. Saburo? No. Ronin. Vagabond. Vagabond. Okay, yes. Drifters. This is not what I wanted. Don't I have... I know I have a Japanese dictionary on my phone. I know I do. I know I do. Yeah. Okay. Hyohakusha. Hyohakusha. Hyo... Hyohakusha. What would Raiden name his kid? Name her kid. Raiden would name her kid nothing and drop him in a freaking building. I could just shorten it to Haku, which is... you know, from Spirited Away. What is the Hyo part of this? What if I just said Hakusha? Overnight. Someone overnight. Watari Mono, which is very, very close to what his name is in... We're going with Haku. We're just gonna name him Haku. You know what? This is fine. Hakusho Greg. It's Hakusha. It's Hakusha. Hakusha Greg. I hate it here. We're just gonna leave it as Hakusha. Darn it, Abaddon. Yushi would also be fine. You know what? We're gonna go with Rurouni. For Ronin Kenshin. I think I got it right. No, it's probably U-N-I. And then putting a nin at the end because he's a Ronin, you see? So, he's Ronin. He's Ronin. He's Ronin. Okay, we're gonna go with Ronin. I don't like how that looks, so it doesn't balance very well. What if I just name him Kenshin? Does that balance better, do you think? Yeah! Running Ronin Roger. I think Kenshin looks okay. I was always going to call him Fandango, but now that I'm here... How does Fandango balance? I see a little silhouette of a man, Scaramouche, will you do the Fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, it actually balances very well. Well.
Are you sure?
Am I sure? Yes, I think this will do.
Oh, alright. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of
I
your
always
own.
wanted to name him Fandango, but I thought that it would look stupid,
What
but it
about a
actually is
nickname?
the perfect amount
Are
of
you done
letters. Very round, very nice.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What do you plan to do next?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Oh, dang.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself.
Okay.
I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's
But you weren't,
downfall.
though. In this life...
Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
In this life, it was the
see.
grandson.
That is up to you.
Huh?
Galileo.
If we do that, then...
Yeah, Galileo would have been
It's
another
fine.
good
Let them
one.
stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Fine.
No nonsense. I like it. All right, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant.
Oh, he'll need time to
He'll
calm
need
down.
some
I
time to
need
calm
time to
down.
calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now. The little Fandango can be happy.
Paimon is starving.
Thank you.
Honestly, Paimon, me too. Me too, queen. I might order pizza. Pizza! Right, I'll do that now.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa. You mean because
He's
everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue.
Yeah, but he killed his own son.
The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime.
I didn't realize that
Life
Akatsuki
is a
was
story
entering
too
the
long to be
equation.
told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Handmade pan. Extra. Go with ham. Boop. No danke. Oh my gosh, it's never ending. Well, I gave him a name. I think I did an okay job. I think Fandango will fit him very well. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, will you do the fandango?
Relax.
Everything that I always wanted. Done. Oh crap, I need to finish ordering my pizza. I love it here. Okay, I built my own pizza. That is the thing that I did. What do I want for the second thing? I have so much sweet food, I really don't need any sweet food. Yeah, that'll do. Done with this coupon. Skip. Menu. Whoop, 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 whoop. Done. Okay, not bad. Not bad if I do say myself for 2 days worth of food. Yes, round up. We love St. Jude's. We are here for it. Traditional delivery is fine. Custom tip. Oop.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today.
That's rough.
Panic-stricken, but
did you just
unable
put
to muster the
pepperoni and
courage
black
to say anything in
olives?
opposition.
What?
Yes,
Abaddon, we need to talk
this was a
about your
fine
poor choice. No. No.
It's about time we had a break.
No.
As soon as you
No.
stop, all the tiredness and hunger
Mimi
comes
would
rushing
never
back.
be pleased with black olives. She needs ham. Messed up, Paimon.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there
Oh,
being
now
a
we've gone
cleaner.
all the way back through the groundhog loophole. The night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. But the balladeer erased his existence. He changed the world. So why is this vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
Oh, we're getting into the other harbor kids. Who's that?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? You're talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat
Well,
cannot easily
we're making
be
it into her
changed.
face. What's her
Perhaps a
face?
god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else...
Goddess of Fontaine? God of Fontaine?
Who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground.
Oh, here we go. It's either the Fatui or it's Fontaine.
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes.
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming
We
out
have
of nowhere
nowhere.
and saying all that scary stuff?
Believe my eyes? Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
I wonder what else awaits me in the future.
Ah.
I follow. Interesting. So how many times can I use it? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, it's fine. So now we can finally get on with Caribert, which I know has us doing things with Kaya. I'm pretty sure. But guys, look, we're finally breaking into the freaking amount of quests that I had. Where do I wish to go? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this because it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be being the key word. I am sometimes proven horribly, horribly wrong. And plus, I think I also need to get the stupid knives anyway. Give me a second, let me just... Elite enemies. Where are they? Stupid knives. Convenient. It's up there. Why is that one showing me that one first? Odd. Well, it's whatever. It's fine. This is fine. Not here. Okay, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna face this guy first. After I collect those. You know what? We're gonna face him real quick because I need his stuff for Shinobu anywho. So I may as well. Go ahead. Come on out to play.
I will have order. The devil's back.
Stand with me.
Liquor charged. Come on out.
Commit it to memory.
Out of my way. Just you wait.
Solidify. Be still.
We are just going to completely hurt everything you hold most dear. Stop it. Stop trying to hurt me. Rude. Rude. The audacity.
Gather. This is order.
Order. What the heck? Well, great. Look at what you've done.
Stabilize.
You weren't supposed to grab two of them at once. It's rude. You're only supposed to do one.
Stand with me. Lightning terrified.
Just wait for a little bit.
Hyper bloom it out. And now you're dead. Okay. Well, while you're doing that, let me just change my character. Change my character to... essentially anyone that won't do as much damage, and that also has not been... I don't think that I've really done anything with you, so... Hashtag confirmed. Now it should be good to switch you back out. Well, that was interesting. I need to go and find all of these. Why do I not have... I have to go to Cliffhanger? Okay, so I could actually probably do those pretty easily. They're all very interesting. Very close. How much more do I have left? Party setup. Switch you out with... Yeah, so I've gotten friendship level 10 with him, and have I not done... I still haven't done it with Kazuha yet. Okay.
Wait for my
that's fine. I am, after all, very, very, very close.
Solidify.
And now it's time to die. Hyper bloom, hyper bloom, hyper bloom, hyper bloom. Alright. Where's the next one? Over here? Okay, we can do that. We can do that before going towards the middle one. Should be if I follow this route. Oh, never mind. He's over to the right. Oh, is this the one that's, like, under the building really annoyingly? Like, in the most annoying spot. I already checked that location, apparently. Boop.
Committed to memory. Yeah.
Stand with me.
Mind the damage.
Mind the damage.
This may hurt a little.
Crystallize. And death. Bye. Okay, perfect. So I can check this guy and then I can go and do whatever I have to for the other thingy-maboo-boo. No, I was right. It's like directly in the middle. Okay. Boop. It's not here. Yeah, I don't care if you're more powerful or whatever. With that nearby, you can go ahead and be more powerful. Doesn't even matter.
Be still.
Solidify.
Dissipate.
Cascade.
Oh my gosh, you're so annoying.
Grow. Our bond is strong. Lightning, purify.
Thank you. Alright. Final one is over here. Where is the final of those? Okay, we'll go do him real quick. Because he should be pretty quick. Crud! Went the wrong way. Thought it was this way. It's not this way. It's through here, and then I go further down into the left. With how many times I've faced him, I should know better. It's cool. It's cool. We have to keep mining these. One day I'll be cool enough.
Dissipate. This may hurt a little.
Be still.
Alright. Guess I already got that one too. Cool. Cool. Should be... Geronimo! Geronimo! Keep falling. And there he is. Look at him. He's just standing off by himself, being a weirdo.
Gather!
Get with me! Commit it to memory!
Kamisato Abi. Suiyu.
Grow! Dissipate!
Alright. Is that it? Crud. No, I'm not doing that right now. I'll go do this guy first. Okay.
Solidify! Order guide you.
Get with me! Out of my way!
Cascade.
I hate you guys. I just need you to know that.
Make yourself at home.
I absolutely detest you and all of your stupid crap that you can do. Like, you suck.
I will have order. Mind the deluge.
Lightning Spirit God!
Commit it to memory.
Okay. Alright, I defeated them all.
Uh-oh, she's not looking... Uh-oh, she's not looking so good. Come on, we gotta get her out of here quick.
Can you still walk? Alright. So... you expend a great deal of energy getting Shikshan back to the camp. She was trapped in the black mud when we found her. Okay. Here you go.
I'm sorry. Oh, so you're sorry now, huh? And not when you were running around all over the place.
Alright, give it a rest, Paimon. La 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 la. Boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba da 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 da. Dum dum dum. Boom, ba-dum.
Stabilize.
This may hurt a little.
Be still.
Right, I guess I got them all. Love how they're only in the chasm, though. That's so weird. Nope, apparently I still have a leeway reward. Such is life. How many more rewards could I possibly get for leeway? And also, you know what, wait. How many more things do I have to do? Do I have Mondstadt unlocked? What do I need for you? All Shrines of Death. I need to do 40. I've done 34, so I need 6 more. I have 1 Shrine of Death that I haven't done. Wow, so I've done a good bit. I have done a good bit of Liyue. I guarantee that some of the places that have like, I bet one of them is around here. Let's go see what that is. Just cause I'm curious. Curiosity killed the cat. I think it would actually be smarter to go from here. And by there, I meant a different one, but I am going to go ahead and get this.
Gather!
And the 4 lapis, because I need them. Thank you. How dare you? Harris!
This is order!
Uses a freaking, asteroid to take care of 1 rock. It made me angry! Okay, we're gonna go for this guy then. Because I know that this is up tippity top, and so what I can do is I can just run this way. What? How did I miss
Solidify!
that? Well, I got it now. Gonna get me one of those. So, is the thing that I had marked that Shrine of Death? It looks like it was, but I already got it. I'm gonna get closer just in case, because you never know. Sometimes perception is weird, or sometimes it doesn't do the glowy thing until you get close. Yeah, no, I definitely got it. Goodbye. Now I have to figure out what the heck these things are. Probably violet grass. It'd actually be faster to go here first. Let's see. Yeah, it's violet grass. From when I was up in Chi-Chi. And I don't think that I need to do this anymore because I don't, you know, like, I'm not trying to up Chi-Chi that much, and even if I were, I can literally make violet grass in my teapot.
1, 2, breathe. 3.
If I end up getting that for you, then I will go ahead and get right on that, Shinobu. But for now, I think the person I'm going to up, I'm gonna up yours. Okay. Not too bad. You know what, if I were to guess, I bet the unopened one is probably somewhere in here. If I were to guess. Hi, Neo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring up the map. Alright, we cannot be bothered to do that right now. We're gonna go back to Sumeru and doing the ridiculous amount of things I have to do here. The question becomes, let's go to Port Ormos. Yeah. And that'll put us on to Chapter 5. I could also theoretically do the story quest for Nahida, which I'd need to do in order to get the last of the things. Isn't that right? But I need to get 2 keys in order to unlock it anyway. Hey, I'd finally be able to unlock yours. And we're about to finish Caribert. But the fact that this is all I have left, wowzers. I'm finally about halfway through those. It only took a lot. I don't know what to do next. It's always my problem with Genshin. We're just going to focus on doing the Archon quests. We need to get through the desert, and we're not going to get through the desert in time for Fontaine, but we're going to get dang freaking close. So help me. Alright.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
Yeah, sure.
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander.
Oh?
He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well,
what?
We aren't always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
Oh my gosh.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I'd failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good.
This is hilarious.
I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Great. Well, let me see this letter.
Of course. Here it is. All yours.
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too!
It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru. and I happen to be in Port Ormos on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me then and we can catch up on old times. We'll see it as a fated encounter.
Kaya,
Your buddy,
so
Kaya.
he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
I can't say I'm hugely surprised.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Very scheming indeed. Well, no harm done. It'll be nice to catch up with him.
Yeah, you're right. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon.
Carabert. Let go of the walls. I have to wait until the following afternoon? That's a little bit rude. Like, it was barely afternoon. We could have gone. Oh. Dark. Okay.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Alright, here we are.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
If you say so, we've missed you too.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
I bet he'd enjoy it too.
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
You? Terrified? I don't buy it.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru's spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
Okay, Kaya.
How did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some
D-Luke will
potential
never thank
collaboration.
you.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice
my
I'm
gosh.
feeling.
Don't be mean to D-Luke, Kaya. It never ends well for you.
Personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain.
I'm guessing you've been to Sumeru before.
Oh? What makes you say that?
You came to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to go into great detail.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria. which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Conria?
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the
Sounds
ear.
like you deserved it,
It was
Kaya.
a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Speaking of Conria, how much do you know about it?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
Oh.
My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up.
Listening in.
And so I started caring less as well.
Our good old
I
knight
used to believe that
from
I had
Conria.
inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
But Conria has been destroyed
One
for
death
many,
afternoon,
many years,
please,
right?
boss.
Oh my gosh, Dane's sleeve. Dane!
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us.
Dang!
I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
I literally
So you remember
Paimon
me.
literally just shouted his
Then
name.
we are already acquainted. Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Oh jeez.
Huh?
The Abyss Order?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose
my.
that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
Okay, well
I'm
then.
surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
I mean, he'd
Well,
believe you
perhaps
over
what
someone
you
that
told
wasn't
me
there.
just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Yeah?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Yeah, don't go searching.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
No, he's not the mole.
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing?
No.
Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
I trust you, Kaya.
Either way, looks like we're out of time.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you
Guys, I'm
around.
making it to the
And
desert.
Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time.
Neo,
we
are
meet.
you proud of me?
Let me buy you a drink.
I'm making it to the desert.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
So you said that an Albrecht founded the Abyss Order?
Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
So what do you plan to do here in Sumeru?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
I completely forgot that that's what it was called, but yeah, you've got a new lead?
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
All the way back then?
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we
Oh,
waiting
Nvidia
for?
Forest? Let's go.
Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
Yeah, sure,
No.
Paimon.
Now is not the time.
Are we waiting for the perfect moment?
No, it's just, I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
Dainsliff. After Dane finishes his drink, you travel to the forest. Which part of the forest? Who knows? A part. Oh, it's not too far from that available thing. Let me just go and get that real quick. Is it up or down? Oh, jeez. Alright, we're gonna talk to them real quick. Friends! How nice to see someone alive in this stump. Hi, call me Lunja of the Farakzandan. Even though technically I'm a Farakzandut. Haha, these are my boys. Minimum. Zuri. Very good, very upbeat. As you see, me and the boys welcome you here. Please help yourself to a hot meal. Ahem, right, Minimum? Ziri? Miss Lunja, they don't look very enthusiastic. Show some enthusiasm, boys. Welcome, strangers. My apologies. They're from the desert and haven't gotten used to the rainforest. It's humid and stuffy. You can wring water out from your shirts, pants, and bandana. It's such a mess after every fight. You probably know we have 3,000 terms to classify sand and tens of thousands of ways to deal with it. But moisture and plants, I'm out. They make me uncomfortable the whole time, and I feel like I'll never be able to deal with them. That's enough of my nagging. Job comes first, and too much complaining hurts morale. Moral? It sure does hurt my moral compass. Morale. After all, life is... I didn't get to finish reading that. Hey, Hikari, Paimon thinks we just ran into a bunch of weirdos. They are weird. Excuse me, but I didn't get your names. Where did you come from, and what are you doing here? Just call me Hikari. Paimon's name is Paimon. We're here to... We're adventurers just passing by. Is that so? What could be in this rainforest that's worth risking your lives for? Depends on what we'll find. You adventurers are such interesting people. May the gale and sand never blind you, and may you find what you seek. We don't mean to interrupt, boss, but it's time we get going. Alright, we've got to run, my friend. Sorry we can't extend our hospitality. Once we part, you're on your own. Without the desert folk watching your back, you'd better keep an eye out for wild beasts. The savage jungle is just like desert. In the desert, when you leave your tribe, you're on your own. You will be an easy prey for the hungry beasts. Is that a threat? A threat? Why would I threaten my friends? It's just a reminder. Who do you think I am? How irritating. Come, Minam and Ziri, let's go. It's like, oh, hi, Lapras. It's like she's calling Pokemon. Speaking of Pokemon, like, come, Minam and Ziri. Huh. Wait. The pot. Just leave it there for our new friends. Let's go. You did actually appear at the best time. In the sense that you have Lapras in your name, and And then they sounded like Pokemon.
Those guys are weird. So eager to get chummy.
We'd better be careful. Yes, yes, you should be careful.
Well, since you both say so. Huh? Huh? Hey, you startled me. That's Paimon's line. Speaking of which, little one, who are you? Aranican isn't a little one. Aranican is Aranican. You can't listen to those sand grains. They're liars with bad minds who are here for the Aranara.
Bad minds? Hi, Mimi.
Bad minds, bad minds. What? Paimon didn't get all that. White Floaty is silly, so White Floaty didn't get it. What? Hey!
Talking about the fact that you weren't paying attention.
Nara Hikari's smart. That's what Aranakin says. Means. Huh? You know our names?
Aranakin is smart. When you talked to them, I listened. I heard that Nara's name is Hikari and that your name is Paimon. But Floaty Paimon is silly and doesn't understand Aranakin. Floaty Paimon is like that. It's totally true.
Hey, Paimon's not silly.
First, we need to find Zora Mushroom. Zora Mushroom is little shiny spots, just like my songs. But to find Zora Mushroom, you need Kusava. That's fine, you guys are great. Aranakin can trust Kusava to you.
It comes again. This Paimon can't understand Kusawan. What is that?
Fatty fruit, bitter fruit, temporary home of Aranara memories. Kusava makes Aranara strong. Machima is feeling sick. Marana is getting bigger. We must go quickly.
Wait a second. We don't even know where we're going.
Zora Mushroom. We need the Zora Mushroom to prepare Arahawama. We need Arahawama to help Machima be lively again. I know where Zora Mushroom is. I take you there.
All right. Hey, wait for us.
Blah, blah. It's like a tongue twister every single time, I swear. Where is this dendro? Oh. When I travel with Aranakin, I can use Kusava. Okay, so hang on. Let me rework my inventory a little bit here. I always keep that out, but I can switch this to Kusava. And then I need... Not really going to be doing anything in the chasm for a hot second. No, that's fine. This is fine. Okay. Do I just... What do I do, though? Hang on. Gosh, I have to read it. Repair certain broken elemental monuments. How do I do it, though? Do I put him over the broken parts, maybe? No. Okay, it's not like that. It says to press X. I am! Oh, this makes no sense. Oh no, is it broken? Please, no, not like this. But I did aim and I put it down. Oh, wait. Okay, I understand now. Okay, I did it. I'm an idiot. It's fine. I fixed it. You're right. I'm so used to it just doing the trigger option if it's a trigger. Why does it hate me? It's okay. Over here! Nara Hikari, Floaty Paimon. There's water everywhere. That Zora mushroom you mentioned, is it really here? I know how to read for Paimon, my bad. Here, underwater, rocks and vines protect and cover him, so he's safe in water. Rocks blessed by Nara Varuna broke apart by themselves after many, many moonsets. Broken rocks sealed off the path to Zora Mushroom and protected him. Aranaken can repair the rocks and make the water leave so we can find Zora Mushroom. Use the Kusava to summon Aranaken's power. Aranaken trusts you will treat the Kusava well? Of course, we'll cherish it. Anything you entrust us with. Kusava, Kusava. Kusikwan, Kosehan. Yeah, I finished the event. The event was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I didn't like how much was story reliant in the beginning and how the tickets worked. I wish that they had more kind of events going on. I feel like it would have been a bit more fun. I don't know. Wow, that was terrible. Aranaken sings happy songs because there's hope for Matinima, because Nara is willing to help. Okay. If you're talking about a different event, I don't know. But if you're talking about the Mirage, pretty sure, which is... I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. We're going to go for this Sealy. Hey, friend. Why are you going up there? Ooh. Oh, I see. Fix it. Good boy. Okay. Boop. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh my gosh, don't even get me started on that bottle. I don't think I could stay another moment in it. I think I do actually have one thing that I could do. I think I have one attraction that I didn't quite do everything in. So I have like 2 sets of primos, so like 40. Oh my gosh, please go away, please. Before I couldn't stop making it disappear, now I can't get it to leave. Eek, eek, eek.
Find anything you like?
Alright. Explore El Cave. Looks like we've got glowy bits. And we've got non-glowy bits. And we have some weird energy holding down some, I've seen this before. I wonder if I'll finally be able to get rid of the weird energy around these things. That'd be nice.
Grow.
Oh, wait.
The bond is strong.
Which one is it? Do I...
Stabilize.
No, I don't care about the person surrounded by hilly churls. I want to know why I can't get rid of this. I think I do know how to get rid of them, but I need to remember. It's not fighting, it's going to be either system or elements. System. Nope. Can't be in here, though. That wouldn't make... Oh, it's adventure. It's not fighting. I totally, definitely know what I'm doing in Genshin at all times. 100%, I would never not know how to do things. Strange art, unique rocks. I know how those work. I know how that works. I know... There it is. Okay. Pyro. It's pyro. I'm good. I figured it out. I connected the dots. It took me a second, but I connected them. I hate the fact that you're my highest pyro character. I hate it here. If I have to specifically use Amber, though, that would probably irk me even more. Okay, good. Alright, now you're done for. I'll be able to fight you guys, right? That's how this goes? Yeah. Alright.
Stand with me.
I would prefer to have Nahida out here so I could do my Hyper Bloom tune, but alas, we're gonna have to do with this made-up tune that I put together just for this so that I wouldn't have to bother putting out. Great. I hate you, dude. I genuinely detest you. Just in case you didn't know.
Be still.
Like, I love your whole personality, your whole character, but the way that your abilities work is just so backwards. Nope. Alright, I have to go grab...
Yes.
grab something from the
Very
front door.
nice.
Unless my roommate feels like being nice, but I don't think that he's going to be nice, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am horribly sorry about that. You know what? I don't know if it's necessarily a timeout for themselves or for other people. It's actually the random ones that Twitch created for themselves. Not really sure why they decided to do that. Did I stretch? I did not! Oh my gosh! Ugh! I'm sorry. Eek! Mimi, why did you have to go touching my keyboard, cat? Apparently you got a nice, really odd smile out of it because I never... Eek! Rigged. Oh, okay. I did stretch. I guess me going to grab my food from the front also could have counted as stretching, but, now I definitely did. Okay. Because I have been on all day. So, I had not eaten yet, and I was, like, looking at the time, and I went, oh, it's 2 p.m. Let me go and grab something. Calm down, Mimi. No? No what? Mm-hmm. I know. That's why I said that I don't think it counts, which is why I did it as soon as I sat down and I read your messages. I'm a good egg. I'm a good bean. Calm down, Mimi. What do I want to do? There was something that came up as I was in here. Was it that one? No. Crud, maybe I should have just followed it. Oh, I thought, okay, so Mimi is my cat. Mimi is also the little cat in the right corner because of, I figured it would make most sense. But yeah, Mimi is my adorable cat. That is why the points are Mimi points, and why there is a disgruntled cat, and a ton of other things, because I say my cat's name so often, it just made the most sense. But yeah, I, do love my cat, and because she appears all the time in what I am saying, I just kind of naturally... Yeah. I don't know if that makes any sense. No, you're fine.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to mute myself in between food bites. No one came here for chewing ASMR. At least I hope you didn't. I mean, you might have. But that would be a little bit weird, and I don't know if I want to provide that for you. You know, that is actually a really amazing question that Autobot tried to, do away and sweep under the rug with. I don't know. I don't know what his deal is. He says some of the most off-brand things, and I love him. But yeah, he does sound like a pervert sometimes. Thank you for agreeing with me. I've been saying it this whole time, and then people will come in and they'll be like, no, he sounds totally normal. I'm like, no, he doesn't. And bro is sipping, like, boba tea. In ancient times, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Was this strip of land?
Yes. The forest has barely changed.
Oh, is it
from how I
really
remember it.
boring?
There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area.
Okay, well then I'm going to skip through it as fast as possible.
Is this a field? But it looks...
It's apparently a field.
It's extinct. Looks like it's been ages since...
Nothing else stands out in this area.
Wait,
Unlikely.
Yeah, because I really
There are
don't
no
need to
signs
listen
of
to
life.
them determine how much the land was tilled. And if you're telling me that's boring, I'm going to trust you. Why? Because you've played this before, and I would trust you to tell me the truth.
Huh. So there's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you.
Yeah, I know, basically.
Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips
What in the world is going through your head, Paimon?
Huh? This is a mirror.
A broken mirror.
broken, too.
Oh my gosh, you
this a
are
makeup
so smart. I mean, you can if you want to, but I have to do it no matter what because it's one of the Archon quests. It's just a regular mirror.
That's kinda disappointing.
That's a bed.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. What sort of person would want to live here?
I know that there is a door to Conria, but I don't think that happens here. I think that happens in the desert.
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Ah, I see. Someone is sick.
Oh, so it's a medicine ball? Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here.
Oh.
You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
Heal my hilichurl child that was once a citizen of Conria. They've been cursed and
My
whatnot.
memories are quite fog, but we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly.
Noises?
Gotcha.
Is it?
It's not much.
Okay. I follow.
Monsters? Wow.
Oh, time to kill them.
Just like his nose. Good taste, I would build. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters.
I hate the fact D-Luke, get out of my party. I meant to switch you back. But apparently I needed you for the statue things. I hate how much I have to use Pyro here.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. Okay.
A ley line anomaly.
Your
Really?
suspicion, not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Oh, you ended up in one of those situations, kind of like with the underground area discovering the domain beneath the lake. I don't know if I'd be able to work my way back there either. Okay, even if the forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines. Yeah, no. I know that it's not beneath the lake, but, like, in order to unlock the domain beneath the lake, you have to go through all the winding trees and stuff. I don't think I'd be able to find my way back there if I hadn't opened the domain. But you TP'd away. You teleported away mid-quest and you don't know how to get back. Yeah.
Fair enough. Good thing there's a bonfire.
Okay, good thing there is a bonfire there. I guess it's a good thing I left D-Luke out. It was already night.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Well, freeloading comes more naturally to you than most.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon
Time to be
being
a
around?
jerk to Paimon. Not really. You're better than nothing.
Okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice.
Aw, sorry, Paimon.
So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but
Well, you did tell me. The only good thing about the quest is like...
traveling with your sister?
Oh, actually, no, you didn't tell me the one good thing. You just told me the overarching summary. What was it like traveling with my sister? I guess that this is important.
The stars?
We'd gaze at the stars just like this, and we'd point at the planets we wanted to visit.
Wow.
What? Oh my gosh! Okay, that's horrible! We traveled through the universe, always by each other's sides. We saw all manner of hope and despair. This is the first time we've ever been separated, and it's been quite a while because I've been playing this game for like a year, and we've only just made it here.
Yeah. Paimon understands. Being separated without even
I almost
knowing
feel
the
bad
reason
for him.
why, it's just
That
terrible.
sucks. I wonder why he or it or she got driven to that.
But we'll find the
Probably
truth
because they're
together.
in pain.
Sure,
They
as
don't even
Paimon's
remember
your guide.
themselves anymore.
Just you wait, heavenly principles, and you too, Tavat.
Just you wait, heavenly principles.
You know what? We've
Okay,
talked
time
too long
to...
about this sad stuff.
Thank you, Paimon.
All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon,
Well,
come on,
I'll
don't
take
say
first.
that. Paimon just...
Alright.
Nighty-night.
Paimon's gonna fall asleep in the middle of shift. Memories of your sibling, haha, sibling fill your mind as you fall soundly asleep.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Really, Mimi?
What a
Dang.
deep sleeper. You,
Damn sleep.
Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last
I
night,
don't
didn't
just cry over my sister all the dang time. I think that it's because of the fact that Kaya hadn't... Look. Kaya needed to become relevant again, and I guess that they wanted to shove him in since they had planned on doing the event with him this time around. And having him involved with, like, Klee and stuff, and... Also, they had to throw in one character that has to do with the Abyss Order that didn't know that they had to do with the Abyss Order, and why not Kaya? He doesn't know who his parents are. I know.
All right.
I know.
Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into
But
the
for
forest to
Genshin, that
investigate.
is not that long away. Like, they were hinting at stuff for Fontaine all the way back at the beginning of Inazuma. Actually, in Mondstadt. Huh? Why are you going back into the forest, you freaking weirdo? Like, they tend to have who the banners are going to be very well planned out. Which is why they knew that they did Eula so dirty that they're going to have her in another banner within the next, like, year. Oh, great. I love that for us. Dane came over and made fun of me for crying over my sister. Paimon, this isn't the time for hide and seek. Time to go and, I guess, do medicine stuff. Time to get yelled at by this rude guy,
Halt!
apparently.
What do you think you're doing?
You startled me.
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose
I'm only
into
here to look for my
your
traveling
travel
companion.
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning.
Okay. Also, you sound a little bit neurotic, my dude. You were nearby last night?
What business is that of yours?
Okay,
hmm?
my bad. I was just
All
trying to
you
make
need
conversation.
to know is that I claimed this place first. Do I make myself quite clear?
Man, homie was
Leave.
yelling so much that he spat. There's something strange about that guy. I need to find out what he's hiding.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't think I'll have much luck trying to find my companion in the woods. I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back. Oh, I do not live in the UK. I live in the US of A. Yeah, I just decided to stream all day like a weirdo. It makes me happy that you think I'm from the UK, though.
You don't look
That,
like a forest
that's like
ranger,
the highest
nor
form of
someone
compliment.
from the academia. Still, I'm warning
Nah, you're fine.
you. No.
It's okay,
funny
I'm cringe.
Business.
You're
Promise
allowed
me
to be
that?
cringe because I am
Maybe you can do as you
cringier. I
please.
guarantee it. I'm no villain, nor will I pretend to be a saint, but that leaf is going to move.
Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
But I was out here all night. I'm cold.
You.
Sorry.
Oh, go on then. Have it your way. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay?
Oh my gosh, this sounds like I've been hoeing myself around or something. Relax, I've been around. It takes a lot to faze me.
Come on then.
Oh, I have the accent? What? I'm, wow. Didn't mean for that to come across. I don't think I do. I just speak English. Oh, you're talking about the little bit of a lisp that I have because of my crooked teeth. From when I was a kid. But I don't have crooked teeth anymore. But I kept my lisp. Yeah, if you're talking about that little hiss at the end, that me. Very much American though. Even if I don't eat. Yeah, I'm very much East Coast. How dare you, Solar? Why you gotta at my location like that? Maybe northern, but not sure. How dare you? No, accurate. A hilichurl?
Mind your own business.
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry. He isn't
This
aggressive.
poor guy.
How could he be? He was too young for anything like that.
But
so don't you lay
what?
a finger on him.
Okay, you're from Conria,
Find
aren't you?
yourself a corner. Huh? You? No Conria? Who are you?
I'm just a traveler, and I'm guessing because you have a hilichurl for a son. Seriously, geolock actually on. Wait, okay, this makes me laugh so hard. Out of all of the other 50 states that you know, on top of like really major ones, which good for you, yeah. California, Texas, Alaska, and Hawaii. Okay, totally legitimate knowing those four. Possibly Florida, maybe. But you know North and South Dakota. You know North and South Dakota? Anyway, I'm from around the DC metro area, so northeast or just east. Yeah. Your clothes, your eyes, it's your eyes.
Do you worship a god?
I follow no god. Though I count some of them as my friends.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life.
It's just interesting because I don't expect people to...
My name
No, if
and
anything, I'm being
you are
offensive.
correct.
I don't
once
expect
Cumbrian.
most foreigners or people that don't live in the US to be able to pick out North and South Dakota. Yeah.
I apologize.
Sometimes
for
I
my
go a
earlier
little bit
hostility,
southern, though.
But you
My,
must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans
But yeah, like,
who do
North
not
and South
worship the
Dakota
seven
are not
nigh
very well-known states. I guess the reason that you know them are because of Mount Rushmore, maybe? Yeah, Florida. You see crocodiles, Disney, Mickey Mouse. Everything you need. Then you know the whole they hate gays thing, which isn't fully accurate, but it's what we roll with in DeSantis and things. They're constantly in the news. Crocodiles, alligators, gotta love them.
And all who place
E-Day or whatever
faith
your
in
name
the
is,
gods,
you are a true
that may
Conrian.
be.
We love you.
But the fact,
except you're a rude person,
wretched
apparently.
curse
Of immortality.
it was
Oh.
a little gift given to
See,
the
that's kind of an
people
important tidbit of
Conria
information.
by those vile
That
gods.
the curse was given to them by the gods.
We lost our home. All we can do
Because
is
we
watch
thought that they were just cursed.
helplessly.
Okay, someone who bears the curse of immortality. So why did some people turn into hilichurls while you were afflicted by this curse?
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too.
Oh, is this going to be like everyone but pure-blooded Conrians were turned into hilichurls? That's a little bit excessive.
Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens.
Yeah?
When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners.
Interesting.
Upon us the gods placed the curse.
Okay, that is kind of an interesting power dynamic. I know that you weren't interested by this Lapras, but I very much... The fact that they tried to have a socioeconomic status. Oh, they pulled away from the gods and towards technology. Huh. But, okay, so the pureblood Conrians were declared the greater sinners for apparently being pure-blooded and being based off of the first bloodline, and then the gods were like, how dare you? We're going to curse you with immortality, and the rest of you are going to become hilichurls.
Those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished
Yeah.
with the curse of the...
I love how I figured that out. Caribert.
My illegitimate son.
What happened to your illegitimate wife?
How times have changed.
Just out of curiosity.
I was a noble of Conria. And then, one day,
Ooh.
I met a
Oh, a
beautiful
Mondstatian.
woman
Oh,
amongst
wait.
the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt.
Maybe this is how Kaya comes into
that mattered
play.
not to me. It was love at
Heretics
first sight.
burn.
Caribert faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and after all that, he turned into a hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always
Aw.
owed him much, and now at least I
What
can
happened to his mom?
She was.
Oh,
We were
she also
separated.
turned into a hilichurl, and
I do
then
not
you
wish
left
to
her.
dwell on it.
I'm sorry, I know this must cause you great pain.
It could be worse. I suffer
She
the
died?
pain of loss because
Okay.
I once had everything, and now, if nothing else...
Good to know. At least she didn't suffer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get the medicine stuff. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna go talk to you and then go get the medicine stuff. Why are you... Talk to me, buddy.
Over here.
Half of the parents are dead. You're right. I should have expected the same. A crafting bench?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because, one,
Yes,
which
medicine
will
that can
help
only
him
be
to
made
recover
here
his...
to recover clarity of mind. Makes sense. When we were in the chasm, Dane said that the curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible?
I do
he
not
can't craft.
hope to break the curse. But it is
No one can
said
craft.
That this, I believe that it might just work.
Where did you hear of this?
I read about it in a book. from the Royal Library of Conria.
Interesting.
It was banned.
Oh, he's unhinged.
I mean, since this medicine requires the... In my youth, I disliked
You know, there must have
the
been a
life
reason
of
it was
nobility.
banned. It sounds dangerous, and you sound unhinged.
What other choice do I have? The gods have already punished us.
Alright, don't get too worked up, I understand.
Never mind. As it happens, my hands don't have
I
the
mean,
dexterity
okay,
they
so what
once
I
did.
feel better about... I
fear
think
they
that
may
his
be
son was
decaying
probably
from within.
suffering, and that sucks.
Thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay.
But I cannot with this game. It always has such heavy topics in here randomly. A shroom? I've never seen one like this before.
Do you have any of Sumeru's regional
I have
special?
so many of them.
Oh, wonder. This is
Okay. I will genuinely hand you... I guess I'm doing it then. Fine. Everything I need. I made the medicine. Here you go.
Is it done?
Aren't you happy I didn't have to go off looking for anything, Lapras?
The moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Excuse me?
No, I said before, which means...
Okay.
Let's go.
Why don't I just go? Okay. It's... I'm currently in a special story mode. You're going to make me climb all the way down there and climb all the way back up. Game, you are tripping.
Look at God of Wit.
Yep, saying your prayers.
God,
We really
my
didn't
son.
have to come here.
Carabert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful. If everything...
Like, why am I fixing this whole world one step at a time? Like, one country at a time is just like...
all I ever stood for.
Yeah, exactly. Sumeru Traveler kills an Archon.
Please, God.
Why could Conria and the Seven not coexist in peace? Things will get better. Mega sad. Oh, and then the Archon that was killed comes back, and then decides to erase himself from existence. And then seeks you out. For no particular reason. Like, he just freaking appears in your life again. Because that makes sense. Alright. I think Rukkhadevata was... Okay, so I obviously haven't made it to certain parts of the story. And I might be wrong about this, but I think that Rukkhadevata genuinely had the people's interests at heart. Like, the things that she created, the things that she did, she just wanted the people to be able to gain knowledge and continue on with their lives, and the sages kind of screwed the pooch on that. Now, and I think that it says a lot with how Nahida is treated in the game after we get through that large Archon quest, because I think it shows how well-loved Rukkhadevata was, because you don't get all of the hostility towards Nahida anymore for, you know, her being the reason that Rukkhadevata died or whatever. So I think Greater Lord Rukkhadevata... Yeah, I got to that part. Yep. And crying. I think...
Caribert?
This is the Archon quest, so this is after all of that.
We've... Caribert, It's me.
Okay, I wasn't
It's
sure
your
if
father.
maybe the desert
Cory
had
Bear.
more Rukkhadevata stuff, because I know that Lord Deshret and whatnot and all of that. I wasn't sure if there was anything that came into play later. Yeah, I think that she was actually really spectacular.
Cory Bear, please say something.
Like, I think that Venti was questionable as a leader. I do like him. I think Rex Lapis was a very heavy-fisted individual. Yeah, correct. I already kind of knew that. Yes, yes and no. So, okay, hang on. Now, wait a gosh diddly darn second here. Yes and no. Alhaitham is supposed to represent, from my point of view, he represents what the Grand Sages should have been. Especially since he's acting Grand Sage now. And Dia is inspired by an Egyptian god. However, I would argue that she represents the desert people and also, like, the head of all mercenaries. And obviously, right? That's what she ends up becoming anyway. Sino represents King Deshret. Nahida, Rukkhadevata. Yes, he does eventually retire, but we haven't made it to that part
I'm
yet.
sorry
How dare
I
you?
couldn't be at your side when you were born.
I only know
And
that happens because I have people
failed
tell me
to
all the
reach
time.
you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Are you still angry with me, Cory Bear? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me?
That was so long ago, but yeah, I think you're right. It didn't say who it transferred over to, though. I can't remember.
I'm so sorry, Cory Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above. You took every... I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods of this world have never stood
I have
with
to
humanity,
say-
not even for a
Oh.
moment.
There's probably more to do with everything, too. Like, it can't be this easy.
Other reasons. What do you mean?
So if you look down towards the bottom of my stream, there is a panel for stickers if you want to slap a sticker on. I noticed you doing that. I don't know if you're on a PC or on a phone, though. If you're on a phone, then you're going to want to find new Mimi. You're going to want to find the heart or whatever it's talking about. I think. I don't know. My view is very different from everyone else's. Alright.
Huh. You really think so? Give up.
Found it.
Even if I must
Good
stay
job.
here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
That's the spirit. I'll keep helping you. To have infinite time yet no hope can only be called torture.
Let's go. The most crucial ingredient in...
Okay.
The details don't
okay,
matter,
awesome.
right?
We'll go ahead.
I'll be here.
And I will
watching
get you your
Good.
mushrooms and fertilizer. Don't you worry. Alright, time to go get... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, this is what I don't like about it. Like, if I want to fast travel... all the way over to there, then by golly, you better let me. Like, how dare you? I am being bullied by this game. Alright, I have your water.
Ah, you're back. Cara Bear's condition is stable. By which I mean... Anyway. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach
Why would
the house.
they care?
Ah, good.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, no, he would never beg Nahida. Here, let me just further help your field by watering it some more. Don't mind me. I swear on my life, if you come near me. If you come near me and my mushroom crop. I would give anything to be able to not have B-Luke. Why? Why haven't I switched him out yet? Since I needed him for the pyro.
This is order. Be still.
Take care of you first. No, cat. Me. No. The pizza is not yours. Whatever you'd like to believe, you are incorrect. What kind of cat likes pizza? Stay away! Oh my god!
What happened? Was it Monster? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
You're like reaching so far. So all of the... Actually, wait a gosh diddly darn second. It should go to me, but I thought my stream stickers, did I not make them... Hang on. Whoop. Yeah, it should go to me. Now you're making me question it. Okay. Reward. How it works. Global. Actually, am not sure. Dashboard. Like, I wouldn't see it going to anyone else. I am also a very responsible adult. I don't know my card details off the top of my head either. helps their audience. Some all skip advanced AI. Yeah, I'm pretty sure should definitely go to me. Oop. Yep, I'm right. It does. It does go to me. I had to do some research. That was a very good question. Cat, try and steal my pizza one more time. Do it again, and I will fight you. Respectfully.
Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose.
Okay,
I
that's...
trust you still.
Please stop talking. Honestly, I don't like you. Yeah, please, I don't like you. Like, why do you talk so weirdly? Let's go give this to your son. It's not even that he's annoying. I will do a posture check. I'm good. I am sitting up straight. You can't see me, but I promise I am. And maybe if I sit up straight, my cat will be intimidated and not try and eat my pizza. The medicine's ready. It's not even... He just... It's the way that he talks. It's not like he's evil or anything.
Just a fleeting thought.
I actually kind of feel bad for him. It'll all be okay. Oh, right, I have to go back to the statue for him to yell at it or whatever. Alright, here we go again. No, Mimi. You can't have my M&Ms either. Those will kill you. Yeah, so it's a 50-50 split, no matter what.
Hey, what was that? Cory Bear!
You know what? Fair enough.
Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on! We have to catch up with him!
Yeah, no, I actually don't know his voice actor. I'm gonna have to look that up later. Alright, time to get to, the sad part. Which is kind of a relief because, like I said, it's really, it must be tough living with a curse. Yeah, I don't know his voice actor.
That's not Cory Bear.
Oh, he's not?
Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once... My eyes must be... Yes.
Alright, let's go have a look. Wait, the more we know about the Hilichurls, you know about the Hilichurls. You've literally raised one. Please give me mushrooms and meat. Oh, you son of a bitch. How dare you?
Did it go in here?
Okay, once I click this, I should be able to change out, right? No, it didn't ask if I wanted to change my party. I just get to keep them.
What a ghastly place.
What are the Hilichurls doing here?
It looks like they're...
worshipping.
Never... Oh.
They're here in this creepy thing. It feels familiar. Well, yeah, he's human turned Hilichurl, but we know Conria and all that happened a while ago. Conria's been off the map for ages, so if... Can you guys worship faster? Y'all want to die? Okay.
Stabilize.
You asked for it. Come on, get closer.
Order guide you.
Like, you asked for it. I was just going to run by you, thinking that you all would be kind hilichurls and you wouldn't attack me back. We're dreaming? Wait, is this actually going to be a dream theory thing? Please tell me we're not playing, like,
what energy?
This whole time, the Traveler has just been asleep. Because I don't know if I can take that in another fandom, okay? It was bad enough. What?
Me. Out of my way.
Like, we're doing everything that our other sibling did. It's so confusing.
Cascade.
Yeah, it's... Oh, I understand. You're saying that we're doing everything that the sibling did. Okay, wait. I'm following now. Somewhat. But yeah. Shish kebab. You'll just get to listen to me do random oohs and ahs as I'm confused over what the heck is happening. I mean, yeah, we don't have Paimon by our side because Paimon went off into the forest. And hasn't come back yet. I woke up crying because Dane sucks.
Our bond is strong.
That's fine. Pick up. Those hilichurls were just like, ah man, I don't want to screw with you. They didn't even attack me. Okay, can I not? Okay, it's upside down. I see that. Did I go through here? Yeah, it seems legit. I mean, I hear you about the fact that this might be a
Get
dream.
on the ceiling. Did the room turn upside down?
Why do I hear the
Gravity
Traveler in my
itself.
head? Got two of them now. Okay, now I can get the other one. Man, this is so weird. So weird! Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna look at Ayato's face. I've never really noticed it. He has like one singular longer piece of hair that isn't even in a ponytail. It's just weird. It's cool though. Not that way. I'm totally paying attention. I would never go the wrong way. Because that's not me. I hope I didn't accidentally just flubbernuck myself. Okay, I didn't. I did good! I'm so good at videojuegos.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Do I remember when people were saying Ayato was gay and he ended up without a personality? I mean, look. Ayato did end up with a personality. It was just a lot more deranged than we thought. What kind of person talks about handing out candy to kids and drinking boba tea after he goes and kills a bunch of people? But you want to know what's even worse? After you kill a bunch of monsters with Kazuha, he has the audacity to say, like, maybe there is a benefit to wandering or traveling. It's pretty messed up. But no, like, Ayato, I can understand the gay vibes that he gave off and why people got excited. It's kind of like why people with Zhongli, but then there's the Ningguang and Zhongli believers, which is fine. That's fair.
The right to enter this place.
An Abyss Herald? No, he doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order. Who the heck are you?
On an audience.
Oh, I love Ito. Ito is so much fun. He's 1 5-star I wish I had.
I grant you the trial.
Oh, jeez.
Solidify.
Lecter? Like Hannibal Lecter? Are you gonna eat me? We've talked about this. I guess my hot takes on... my hot takes on Ayato and the rest of them just made everyone leak themselves out. Oh wait, it could have also been an ad. I'm gonna believe that it was that. Come here.
Ways to the wicked.
Get with me.
I mean, they are. We know this because Dane is all like, yeah, that's what I do. But it is weird that he's here. Like, I have to admit, the Traveler is somewhat right about that.
Be still.
Oh, now you die.
Who was that? He was...
Easy. I've seen similar characters before.
He was a perfect being.
Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me.
I'm in awe.
What? The dude was going to kill us and you're like, man, but at least he was hot.
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
You have very odd tastes.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
This guy has problems. He's a little bit deranged. I don't know if I want to take him deeper in here.
Stand with me.
I don't think that's a good use of our time.
I think we've made it to the end.
What is that thing? Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair. It's a defiled statue. Yeah. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? You only connected the dots. You just connected the dots, Traveler. This place is bad news. We've got to go. Eid?
Oh, dear creature. Why
Oh
do you
no.
bow down?
Oh, this isn't
For
good.
fear of the unknown, or for power that you covet?
Whose voice is that? It must be coming from right inside my head.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
A sinner?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well.
It sounds like the Traveler. Like the male Traveler. I would be interested to see if... Do you play female Traveler, Lapras? No, I'm not particularly enjoying or hating the quest.
You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
Are you all right now?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar. Oh,
We need to get out of here.
Is that so? All right. As you wish.
As I wish? No, Mimi. Really, Cat? I give you a piece of bread to eat.
Caribert! Oh, thank goodness. He's still okay.
Why are we back here?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was...
Yeah, you're
meant to
breaking
be.
protocol, my dude.
For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
I don't think this suit can be helped.
Papa?
Caribert! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh,
I can't believe it.
My dear son!
I'm stunned.
You see? It worked! Caribert can speak again!
Where's...
Oh no.
Mama?
Mama is... Caribert, look at me. Do you know who I am?
He called you Papa as soon as he woke up.
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation!
Like,
yes, yes,
why did he
this
have
is-
to be
this
reminded
is
of
what
that
this feeling
again?
is. How do you feel, Caribert? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either.
That sounds so freaking good. Have an amazing dinner.
Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But... Do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead? Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
Why can't he take off his mask? It's unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption.
Uh-huh.
But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god.
But he
Nothing
wasn't a
like
god.
the
He was a
Seven.
sinner.
That wondrous power, it was... Piety is hardly my area of expertise. A sinner? Oh, don't be upset. You and I have both witnessed his divine... No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Okay. Bye.
Do you live in the fairy tale world as well? My name's Cory Bear. Nice to meet you.
Oh, fine. Stupid Genshin making me go back, use the fast travel whip thing.
order.
Let me in. Oh. That's nice. So I can put my favorites up at the top. Like the ones I'm currently working on. That'd be good. Okay. That's nice.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way!
Oh my gosh, his doors couldn't open any freaking slower.
No. Impossible. What happened?
It's gone.
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too. Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been. It was neither illusion. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future...
You're turning into a zealot.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
Mm-hmm.
Kari Bear? Where has he gone?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him?
Mm-hmm. Back already? What?
No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having
Maybe he ran
been.
off.
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a... Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he...
Oh my gosh, well, you made it back before suicide. He looked at himself in the mirror. I mean, it's been broken. So this all happened in the past.
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it.
Oh, Paneer? I like Paneer. I also like, you know what? Oh, I should get myself some hummus and some naan.
If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him.
We do?
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
Oh my. Did he go and drown?
Kari Bear! Kari Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hmm? I mean, paneer is a cheese, but what I like to put it on is,
Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
oh my gosh, it's paneer. You can do like paneer butter masala, which is really, really good. But either way, I like putting paneer with my naan, and then I have hummus on it too. All right, time for suicide. Apparently.
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
Okay,
I
Rana.
said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Eat it.
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's...
Exactly. You forest ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same.
You...
Curse you all, forest rangers.
Oh my gosh. Stop, or the forest rangers and I will have to make you. Both sides calm down for now, thanks to your intervention.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
Calm down, dude.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, forest rangers.
Oh my
Did
gosh,
you
he
really
says it
spare
with
no
such
cheese?
venom.
I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all.
That
It was
could have
just
been
bumbling
Cara
along.
Yes.
Cara there.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Nope. I gotta run. Oh, he jumps off a cliff. Oh my god. Oh no. Well, okay. Cara Bear...
Kari Bear!
Or Kari Bear looks like Caliber or Calibert cheese. So, you know, in my defense, I have my reasons.
Kari Bear, stop! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Kari Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Kari Bear?
Oh no. He's relapsed.
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely.
I don't think he was
Come,
ever able to.
Kari
I think
Bear,
you imagined
we
it.
have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Wait, what happened? What world? I don't remember this. What? Hold on, something's not right with him.
Papa?
Kari Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Kari Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
Oh my gosh.
It's all too much. Papa?
Wait, what do they look like underneath the mask?
see. I understand now. Finally.
What? What happened? Did I faint? I remember Carver taking his mask off.
Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
What do you mean, true identity? Is he thinking I am his son? But I've never met you.
Of course you haven't. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time.
Oh, he thinks I'm the prince because I look like my twin.
Is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic.
Oh. You're Kaya's father. Alberic?
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? The power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call us Sinner. It was one and the same. I am positive now. It's the power
and this is
of
what
the
led
abyss,
him to
isn't
create
it?
the abyss.
At long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
What happened to Caribert?
That is no business of yours.
Okay.
A sinner. Yes. So Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's very important. The loom of fate. You're right about this being from the abyss, but the abyss is sinister and dangerous.
Sinister? Dangerous?
So the name of the plan
I never imagined
is,
that you, of
or
all
the
people,
point
would
of the
deny
plan
the abyss.
is to reconvey,
How ridiculous!
Like, convert the Hilichurls back to the Conrians.
We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension.
Go ahead, call me Princess of the Abyss. Look, that's a personal thing. I can't tell you if that's the right reaction or not. For me, I feel bad for him because that human turned Hilichurl did nothing wrong. Posture check, I am so postured, it's not even funny.
And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, princess.
I was right.
Of Conria.
Okay, yeah, so he thinks I'm my sister.
Did he just call me?
I said I was right.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake!
Oh, okay, wait. Okay, no, I was wrong. Okay, wait, I follow it now. So basically, this dream that I was having, I was my sister the whole time. Yeah, okay. I am now following. And that explains why the whole Conrian stuff was so recent, why there was even someone from Conria, because that confused me, because I was like, bruh, they've like practically died off. Like, this is forever and a half ago. Then he said his name, and I'm like, oh, okay, so like you're one of the ones that started the Abyss Order, like, clearly. and this is the beginning of the Abyss Order and stuff, but that happened 500 years ago. But we've been talking about it, so it happened yesterday. I'm really confused. Yeah, everything is making sense. Right, but when you said that, I didn't know if that meant that we were 500 years in the past.
Paimon was worried sick!
Okay,
What happened? Well, I checked the ley lines nearby. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
The founder of the Abyss Order, Albrecht, what happened to him?
You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him.
Real life Mimi is currently underneath my bed doing gremlin activities. And then Mimi on stream, yeah, like it falls asleep occasionally, does its own little thing. She's cute.
After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
And despite that, my sister ultimately sided with him, didn't she?
You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
And she was also the Princess of Conria.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
I have a story to tell you. Your words send Dane deep into thought.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time, and it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path?
I mean, I really enjoyed most of Sumeru. I think that this stuff they were just very much trying to put as a buffer before the desert. Oh, I should go take a look. And his wife? What she thought about... I also wish that I could know what she thought about all of this. But one thing is clear, this was not a happy
Indeed.
memory.
Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
There's something I need to check.
What is it?
I need to know what lies buried deep in this field.
You mean here?
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
We're done. You can open your eyes now.
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. And it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
I think that the bones of the man belong to Clotar Alberich.
What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions. We should part ways.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
You mean the voice that I heard inside my head?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details
didn't bury
before I can be
himself.
sure.
The Abyss Order probably buried him.
If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
It was just a memory. It all happened hundreds of years in the past.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
A sinner.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
Yeah, no, I firmly believe that the rest of the Order probably buried him.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Oh, Paimon, one more thing.
What is it?
I missed you.
Huh?
Aww. That's kind of adorable. Okay. I have to decide how to do and what order. Alright. What if we went ahead? I could do story quests, or I could do the world quest. Okay, which story? We have so many story quests. We have, I believe this is Yaemiko Diaz? Let's see if I have Dia. I might. Let me check. I might have already done hers. Nope. I haven't unlocked it yet. So I can't do it. The end all be all. Can't do her story quests right now. Apologies. Let's go do Yaemiko's. I suck. I'm sorry. Hi, Neo. You want me to do Yaemiko's, don't you? I know you do. I know out of all of them, you want me to do. Oh my gosh. Fine, fine. Which one do you want? We have... This is another NPC boring quest. We could do Tighnari's, I think. Cynos. I believe Nahida's. And then Alhatham's. You want Cyno? Okay. I can get behind that. But first...
Solidify!
Crap, it was a timed one. I'm a fool. It's cool though. I've got it. Easy enough.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
Come on, give it to me. Thank you. Boop. Boop. Oh, Uwu? Uwu, what's that on my way to Cyno's quest? A little bit off to the left of it. But still within the vicinity.
Quantity to my hammer. Gather! Order guide you.
And then D-Luke gets out of this party because I can't stand him. Thank you for your patronage. Whoop whoop whoop. Dum dum da 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 dum. Da-da-da-da-da.
Yes.
I don't
Very
want to cook.
nice.
Alright. I can get D-Luke out of here. I cannot. Give me back Nahida.
Time to broaden the horizon.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind the NPC stuff that much because I do learn a lot about the world. But I definitely understand how they can feel like long hauls.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
Well, I'm looking for
They've been
those
cracking
knowledge
down on us lately,
capsules.
so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
Okay.
What does the academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K.
Oh my
Show us the
gosh.
Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora
Look.
down and your hands up.
It's Sino. When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
Oh my gosh, yeah, no, it's the General Mahamatra. You should
don't
probably
forget the
run.
Mora.
Screw the Mora.
Done! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
Yeah, Paimon, you give it to him.
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone? Ugh, I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Yep.
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss
Okay,
tells
so
us
it's
where
not
it's
from
gonna
Dory.
be and that's it. We don't get a say in it.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
Oh, are you sure
He's
about
telling
that?
the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
Seems this isn't getting us anywhere. Sino wasn't kidding when he said intel was hard to come by.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch.
I know.
3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were
Smart
trying
move,
to escape,
honestly.
you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
Correct.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning.
Yeah, they kind of suck at it.
These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our
I
investigation.
mean, but they know the boss. Why
If only
don't
we
you
had
just
another
ask
lead.
for the boss?
Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
You mean like Dory?
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like Nothing?
Do you have
My
a
plan
potential
for
suspect?
today
You'd better
is
bring
I'm
them
probably
to me
gonna
for
have to do
judgment.
the world quest for the desert after this, so that I open up specific areas and
That's
I start with
right.
the next Archon quest.
I won't turn a blind eye on
Um,
any dangerous suspect.
I'm going to try and narrow down my story quests a little bit.
Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
Actually, we were mistaken.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything,
I do my best to
you can
try
find me a
and
caravan
listen to my
rebot.
viewers, but
And as for you,
eventually,
I don't
if
ever want to
need
catch
be, I
you
will
buying
go
canned knowledge
rogue.
again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules,
Like, I
then
definitely
you should
want to
submit them
get
to
the
the
desert world
authorities
quest done
immediately.
today. Because if
Okay,
I don't,
okay, I got it.
I'm
Just
not
keep
going
your
to be
nose
in
out
a
of my
good
business.
line to get things done by tomorrow evening. And tomorrow evening,
What,
things
you
have to
got a
get
problem
done
with that too?
in time
Listen,
for Fontaine.
buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller.
You're not alone.
We
Neo
don't need
is here.
people like you butting
Neo
in
may
on our
not be
business
chatting that
here.
much, but
Think
Neo
about
is
it.
always here.
If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned
I
knowledge,
don't know if they'll come in
then
to
they must have
chat
been
now,
planning only
but
to
they've
use
heard
it for
their name a few
themselves.
times.
Am I right?
They probably might be lurking.
The academia has
And that's why I
clearly
said I might go
published the
rogue.
potential dangers
For the
of
most
canned
part,
knowledge.
Yeah, like
I don't
anyone
like
that
having to repeat things.
comes in and is like, can
And
you go do
besides,
this instead? And
I'm
if I
sure
can,
you wouldn't listen
I'll do it.
anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I
Ooh.
ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished.
Oh, okay.
All right, Traveler. I need to go now.
My online name is Sikari.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this.
Hikari.
If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the Palace of Alcazar's. Let's go!
It's also what practically all of my stuff is, like social media, Twitch. Pretty much everything. Alright, gotta ask Dory for information. Why is Dory all the way over here? I wouldn't like her. I'm confused. Yeah, no. Hika is fine. Hika is one of my nicknames. Someone also came in and asked if, like, I had a real name, and I was like, I don't really give it out, so I won't give it out now, but Dory does have a sad backstory. I know some of it. And I was like, if you want to, I'll give you my joke nickname, which is, people call me Gil. But yeah, Gil, Hika, Hikari, anything like that is fine.
So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
Do you know who is smuggling the canned knowledge?
No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business.
Really?
You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market.
I don't blame Dory for that.
It's a rule of mine to
That's
never
a little
fight
bit
for
too
a share
real.
of someone else's market. If
Once
I'm
again,
gonna be Mora,
Genshin.
it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now... Aw, sounds like we came all this way for nothing. Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. Hey, you just want to
I'm fully aware of how long I've been here.
Don't underestimate. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but
I don't
I'll
ask
say this,
questions.
Mary,
Look.
there is plenty of demand.
I
Plus, the
stream
cost of
as long
production
as
is
I
relatively
can,
low, so
and as
even
long
if
as it
dealers
doesn't
have to
bother
cover
me having the
transportation
microphone in
costs, there's
front
still
of
an
my
enormous profit to
face.
be made.
Neo, I knew that you were gonna say that.
academia
I still don't know
prohibits
what you're going to use those 500k points for.
Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning.
Like, I have a
thinking,
feeling that
and
you're gonna make me
practice.
sing a song
Even
one
when it
day, and
comes
if
to
you're
my
gonna
own
do that to
business,
me,
I have to go
please
through
pick
a
a
lot
good
of
time.
preparation before I put
And I am
anything
doing
up
my
for
posture
sale.
check now.
But with canned
And a
knowledge,
nice little stretch,
one may
too.
simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least 2 potential problems. First,
Yeah,
you'll
Dory.
accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Yeah, I know, but you have so many
That does
saved
sound
up.
pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel
You want to
any
know what
negative
I
effects?
have? I have an infinite amount of points. So I can do things like this. Isn't that adorable? Oh my gosh, sorry, Steam keeps trying to open in the background on my computer, so I'm like trying to make it go away. It's adorable! Okay. Not in particular.
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount.
I love sushi.
Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse,
I
you're
also
playing
love a
right
ton
into
of
their
Asian
hands by
cuisine in
focusing
general.
only on the
I
canned
recently
knowledge
got
that's made its way into the market.
my
As far as
friends
I know, their real
to go
purpose
to a
is to
dumpling shop,
distribute information about the Court of Desolation.
like gyoza
That's where
and
the real business
baozi.
opportunity is.
The Court of Desolation? What's that?
A rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King
I
Deshret.
forced it upon them, and they were very
With
happy.
the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation.
Suggestion.
Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned
If
knowledge
you're a
popping up on
person
the market
dictated by
is
texture,
just
I
a
highly
diversion.
recommend just starting
I
off
wager that their real target
completely random
is
and
the Court
normal.
of Desolation.
And getting like either a tuna roll or a California roll. Maybe something that already has like things cooked in it. In America we have like Philadelphia and Alaskan rolls, and those are okay. Philly rolls are actually my favorite. Ooh, you want the shrimp one? Shrimp tempura on the tops. But yeah, for most of my friends, for anyone that's like, I don't like sushi, what I do is I just like create an onigiri, and then fill it with like, you know, I fill it with cooked, you know, tuna or cooked salmon. I give it to them, and then they eat it, and they're like, that's so good, and I'm like, that's practically sushi, just the fish isn't cooked. And we can get you cooked sushi. Can get you cooked salmon or cooked tuna. Why use canned knowledge to distribute information?
Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the
Alright.
other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation.
Alright, so we're looking for the Court of Desolation.
Head to the desert and see the auction. That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location.
Really convenient, Dory. You should have called yourself Dora. You do not want to eat a badly cooked pufferfish, because that sounds like some serious calibert, or whatever, hilichurl. That sounds like some very, very... I will fight you, Lapras. No. Also, dying from pufferfish, one of the worst ways to die. Care Bear, thank you. Care Bear. It sounds like some Care Bear vibes that you're trying to give off. No.
As I said, I've got it.
Saw this coming. 500,000 per kit. Absolutely not,
the
Dory.
General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. And I can only imagine the funds he's allocated
Oh
for
my gosh.
investigations. Oh, maybe I should charge him more.
We better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of Mora.
No kidding. Alright. We are at the caravan rebate. Come on. Where are we going? Ribbit, ribbit.
We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They are hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel. But is it reliable?
Yes, it should be.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research, one
Okay, you
must
know what?
forfeit their
Accurate.
life as the
I
price
can't
of
really
entry.
come at you that hard because when I
They
went
are
through
not some
college,
ordinary ruins.
every
The
college
Academia
kid,
has strictly prohibited
every
any
college
related
kid, all of
research.
us,
However,
automatically
If they
were
are
like, go
using the
ahead, hit
canned
me,
knowledge
pay
as
my
a way
medical
to
bills
move
and my
information
tuition, I
and
dare
recruit
you.
researchers,
Every time we cross
then I
this
suppose your
street,
conclusion
we would
does hold
attempt
some
to get
validity.
hit by a car.
Regardless, we need to go into the desert.
Are there many people trying to study the Court of Desolation?
Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the Academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead.
Ooh.
Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the
To be
chance
in
of these
Italy.
rumors being true are slim, they hold tight
But
to such
that makes
fantasies
sense for the roads.
and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that,
I had to drive in the
it's hard to
United
track
Kingdom
the
when I
source
was
of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking
which-
place?
The United Kingdom drives on the opposite side of the road. And then in America, we mostly drive automatic vehicles. So, I thankfully managed to nab one of the only automatics in Europe. No. I know you do. I know Italy does. The United Kingdom drives on the incorrect side of the road. There are very few countries that drive on the opposite side of the US, but two of them are places I like to visit, Japan and the United Kingdom.
Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Oh? We have people tailing us? I'm with you, Paimon.
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry.
Lamau.
I'll make short work
Hey
of them.
now.
That's Sino for you.
Hey
But
now.
we can lend a hand too, you know.
You're right. At least they have universal healthcare. I cry in my chronic medical conditions. Where am I supposed to be leaving from and to? This way. Okay. I kind of figured I was going in the wrong direction. I have a habit of doing that. Or do you mean they're better than us, as in they're better than us? Because I don't know. I don't think any country is better than the other.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
I don't know how my voice is so soothing, but I appreciate the fact that you
doesn't
find it
matter.
so.
All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
What demons?
You must be Sino.
North Korea.
I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a
North
reputation.
Korea is,
but this time
special
you're in over your
place.
head.
It's fine.
Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as
Oh?
for you two,
Juba.
why bother sticking your noses
like-
in trouble that doesn't
Juba
even
looks like
concern
Jabba
you?
the Hutt.
Hmm?
That's right. We won't just.
Ha! My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as on
Oh,
top
honey,
of
we're
that,
not walking
he's
away. We're
willing-
killing
Is that
you.
so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Yes, I know. Let's
Sorry,
go. Let's go. Let's go.
no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear.
Oh, we're not disappearing.
Solidify. This is order. Be still.
We can't bring freedom to them because we tried. Remember, we had the Korean one. It was great. And it was over the fact that oddly enough. I don't know why we're doing it for that. Oh, that's what I am. Boy. Hey now. Don't do that.
I will have order.
Yeah, order.
Stabilize.
Stand with me. Lightning,
This doesn't change anything.
You probably
You're in
won't.
over your head, Sino.
That's
There will be
more
others
American
coming for
history.
you. Let's
They
get out of
might
here.
mention it in the Vietnam War in passing, but like, I wouldn't expect other countries other than us and maybe some Asian countries like Vietnam, Korea, Japan, maybe even Russia. I feel like Russia would
No need.
put some stuff
Even
out
if we
there for
apprehend
it.
them, there'll be little information to gain.
But for the most part, it was the
Besides,
U.S.'s
it might also be a trap. I apologize
fever
for bringing
dream
you into this
after
dangerous
World
mess.
War II.
Just
We
being
wanted
associated
to
with me
save
will
everyone
inevitably
from
cause you to become
communism.
targets as well.
And the Cold War hit, and that
You
was
should
fun.
be careful from now on.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes.
Oh heck no! I am.
You'd be
okay, so
surprised.
funny story. You know,
Anyway, just be careful.
you know those things where they
Mercenaries
come
are
out
never
and it's
quick
like
to
every
forget.
white American knows
In
their
their line of
like
work,
backgrounds
even a single
and can tell you
failure
about
is
their
bad for
great
reputation.
great
They may
grandfathers
even
and how
stay
they were
hidden
from
in some dark corner for a
Germany and
very
all
long
that. I
time.
am.
Waiting. For
My
the right
great
moment to ambush
grandfather was
They'll do
Native
anything
American,
to keep their
as was my
prestige
great
intact.
grandmother. But I'm only like 1/8 indigenous, if that, 1/16 maybe. And yeah. But I'm full blown. I am as pale as you can get. Have you encountered that kind of situation before, Sino?
Yes. I remember it like it was yesterday.
But I know a lot
I was
about
carrying out a
history.
mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time. And I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries.
Wow.
My superior
yeah,
was
we'll go with
injured while
that.
protecting me. And we struggled to gain control of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
I've become more vigilant ever since. Staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa.
I don't broadcast my age,
Was
but
he okay?
older than
He
that.
survived with a fractured wrist.
Younger than 30,
It took
older
2
than
months
20.
for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an
Sure.
administrative role for personal reasons.
maybe
He
tack
no
on
longer
another
participates in live
3,
missions.
4
His
years.
name is Taj Radkani.
Yeah.
A very
I
well-respected
know.
Matra.
I know I'm old.
You'll have the chance to meet him someday.
Jeez, right in the heart.
Anyway, our
Fight
mission
me,
will
Neo.
be dangerous.
Fight me.
I'm already used to such
You're
grueling
old.
conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
We've also experienced a lot of sticky situations.
Good.
Yep.
Don't worry.
Yep, I
It
turned
won't be long till we're at the
26
bottom of this.
Not
And
too
once
long.
this is all over, I'll sweep away any
Fight me,
other
Neo.
hidden dangers.
I swear you are asking for a fight, Neo. One day I'll be able to coyly be like, oh, so the truth of the matter is that I have a voice that very much, for one thing, I don't look my age, I don't sound my age, I have the vocabulary and vernacular of someone over my years, but I don't use it that often. And I also, yeah, I just, I don't know. My voice is the way it is. It's always been this way. Yeah, college. Just college.
So hot. If only there was
Americans
some
don't
shape for
finish
us to
college
cool
until
off
we're
under.
22. Maybe a little earlier if you're smart. Maybe even spectacular earlier if you're really, really smart. But for the most part, the average age range is 18 to 22. No, that's for undergrad. And I got a double major in biochemistry and computer science. Maybe we should take a break.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Colleges in state for me cost 25 grand per year.
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions. Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. Take one step after another.
Okay, Sino, don't you worry.
Just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions come from?
I don't know, but
Watch
they're gonna
out.
give me raw meat
Something's
and I'm
not
going
right
to
about
eat them. Nothing much. I do things with computers. Can't really get into it. Just do computer things.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See,
They weren't?
there are marked numbers on their pincers.
Oh.
They were
They're
raised by
cattle.
someone.
Even more reason to eat them. So you mean...
Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction.
Oh.
These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert
Yeah.
as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous.
Something's not right.
Ooh.
Stay still.
But what? Oh, did they put a tracker on me? That's not good.
Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Oof.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharawar.
Ksharawar.
They can use this to discern your approximate location. But this device wasn't licensed
I love
for
every
mass
single time
production.
that they say Ksharawar.
Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharawar also be involved?
I love Sayu. Oh my gosh.
But that doesn't seem right.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind
He
of thing
is such an amazing voice actor.
Why would it be on him?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
Okay. So let's do some math here. Because again, we don't do generational home things in America. So, let's say that I make 100K a year, which I actually am not far from making. You're not wrong. Alright. You take out rent. Rent is about, give or take, with utilities and other things. I don't know, let's be nice and call it about $1,200 per month. Times that by 12, and you get to about, let's say 14K plus taxes and all that wonderful. Alright, so then you're down into the 80 grand. Right, then you have car payments. Taxes, gas, car stuff. You can't get around in America without a car. Car repairs if you have an older car, which I do. Like, it's not even that old, but it's still within the last 5 years, and it's starting to need repairs. I'd put it around five grand. Because I drive a lot. So, if you don't own a car, then you don't pay personal property taxes on a car, but if you own a car and, you're in the States, you pay a personal property tax. So, in my case, that includes my car. I think I think you're tired. And also that this is stuff that really doesn't enter your head until you hit 18. But basically things are taxed, and my income is taxed, and everything is taxed. Groceries, literally anything that you can think of, gas. Then you have to pay your taxes in April. But even before all that, you have taxes that you have to pay to the state as well, which are different from federal taxes. And in my case, like, car tax is about, for personal property, $500 per year. Add on the different things I've had to do to my car recently. I just had to spend $900 on new tires. It's a good time. Sino is very hot. I agree. I didn't even
It was
notice.
a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Sino. Now let's get rid of it.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us. Let's keep heading to the auction.
Okay. I don't know how your parents avoided, but coolio. You might also be in a state that doesn't have high or existing personal property tax, which, good for you. You save about $1 grand or so a year from doing that.
Gather.
Our bond is strong.
In my case, though,
Committed to memory.
you have to pay that. Then there's food. If I were just eating groceries for myself and never eating out ever, or going to anywhere with my friends, I could probably do about 300 per month, right? Like, give or take, that's being generous.
Cascade.
300 times 12. Yeah, no, I make closer to the equivalent. So right now we're very, very close to a 1-to-1 ratio of euro to dollar. Or as close as it's ever been. I think it's like 1.25 or 1.5 euro to $1. And I make 2 times that about per month. But it really depends on the situation. I don't know.
What's
I would
our
have to
objective?
actually ground break, like, look at your finances, look at my finances, and then have a good giggle about how tragic my life is. I definitely haven't thought about moving. I would never. Where the heck are the other ones? Okay, there's one of them. boom. And there is the last one. Crap, was there one more? Dang it. Oh, there it is. Convenient. Oh, they're in debt? Oh my god. Well, the good thing is that if they were to die tomorrow, which this sounds awful, but if they were to die tomorrow, you would not be responsible for their
Better
debt.
than nothing.
People try to say that you would, but for the most part, unless you are co-signed onto things, you are not responsible for anyone's debt ever. That goes for essentially everyone and everything. Don't quote me on that, obviously, talk to your lawyers, but yeah, TLDR. If anyone ever tries to call you debt collectors, anything like that, and then they are trying to get the money that somebody else owes them,
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Oh, that's a good start. You just have to avoid the mafia. That's easy. Before I come back up here and do that, let me go down here and do this. Life is so difficult.
Unsolicited.
Alright, goodbye.
And all the more valuable for it.
I don't know why it opened automatically. That was hilarious. If they follow me all the way up here, then I'll kill them. But I don't think they will. Never mind, it doesn't matter.
Weird. Is this where the action is?
They do. Can confirm. They do. There's nobody here.
Yeah, not a single soul.
Or they knew that
Maybe
Sino was
they're
coming.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival. But even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
Probably when it stopped moving.
What should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
All right, let's take a good look around the area.
Okay. Investigate. Ordinary canned knowledge. Port of Desolation. Okay. Large amount of canned knowledge. Alright then.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
Only some average looking knowledge capsules.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry. I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here.
Sounds
Come back
good.
and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then.
So that's why you wanted me to carry the tracking device.
They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their
According to
goods.
Google.
They won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be
What
back
does
to pick
Senor
up their
Google
belongings.
say?
We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes, and don't worry.
Okay, Sino. Mwah. I'm going this way. Still have to figure out how to get that domain. You like those numbers? You like 110? What do they make in Germany? I mean, I also like those numbers.
Ugh, so tired. We've probably
Google
gone far
is a
enough
liar.
now, right?
Hang on. Let's see here. Doom. Yeah, this is far enough.
Yay. Let's rest for a little while before we go back to find Sino. It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Sino's finally found some leads.
I see 146 euro in Germany. Let me check Italy real quick. And in Italy, it's about 110 to 130 euro. There you go. Oof. I am starting to get the head of aches. Okay. We are going to go... I'll still do that. That's for certain. But where? Right there. Mm-hmm. Okay, there is a chest right here as well. Or not a chest, a random thing. God, why is my brain not working?
Oh, looks
No,
like
that's
Sino
fair.
caught someone. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? All right, tell Paimon everything you know.
Does he know anything about the smuggling?
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I'd laid low and observed for a while instead.
Could it be that it say walk
He is
by
not the
auction?
primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, you watch your mouth.
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but...
But the Akasha isn't
I
even
suppose there's
used
no use
anymore.
explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct?
So
you
we
tell us
can't
willingly,
move.
Or do I
We
need
can
to make you
apply to
talk?
universities in
No,
Europe.
no,
And then we
But
can
before
pay
that,
a very, very
perhaps we can
reduced
take the
rate
conversation
in comparison
elsewhere?
to America.
If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family
At this
in
point,
danger.
the Akasha has been cut
All
off.
right. Where do
I
you
thought.
suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village?
I thought that was the whole
It
point.
should be safe
Nikita
there.
gave the Gnosis to
Fine.
El Dottore.
Let's head out.
I mean, I guess that
You can throw away
Sino's
the
story
tracker now,
came
traveler.
before that. But anyway.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
I love Paimon's lines.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Sino's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
You know what? Accurate. Wait, why are we going to the one, dude's place, the grandfather? Oh, this was your place. Okay. Oh,
This is
okay,
my
you can
daughter,
still use
Simi.
it for info and all.
She can be a little shy of strangers.
Interesting.
Why don't you
I
run
did
along
make
now,
my
dear?
VTuber model.
Dad needs to talk with our guests.
But speaking of that, I actually just dished out money to someone to create another
Everyone
one.
knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who
So,
are you two?
I'm going to look very different very soon.
Traveler.
It's gonna be very weird.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still
Anyway,
can.
where was I? Right.
You should abandon this
You
investigation.
can't just move to another country, especially Europe
that?
and stuff like that. But I
Everything,
could
from
apply
the
for
manufacturing
university.
of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people.
Oh,
Massive
so I'm keeping
profits
the hair
have brought
where the
everyone
roots are
together in this
darker and then
business.
the ends are red.
Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that
But the
we've worked
person
to
that's
build.
doing my hair is making it
It'll be a
longer,
long and
which I
difficult
always
fight,
wanted.
even for
And
you, Sino.
also my face to look like a little bit
Even
more
if
like
you manage
Pinma
to win
from
in the end,
Haikyuu.
no one will
Because
thank you.
it's actually what
If anything,
my whole
you yourself might even feel
look
remorse.
was based off of, was a mixture between
Why are
Kinma
you
and
so bent on
Shirayuki
putting
from
us out of business?
Shirayuki
Everyone has
Hime.
their own reasons for
So-
what they do.
Or
I
Snow
don't
White
have
with the
to
red hair.
explain mine.
Oh no.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Yeah, so I'd have to apply for university
Right.
in Europe. Hope I,
I
get
forgot
in.
to offer tea to our
and
guests.
then there are the costs of going to
Thank
and
you.
from, and also living there.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that
Okay.
our tea tastes kind of bitter.
Go!
But
Go
I
get
put some
rest.
sugar in to make
You've been
it a
here for
little
forever.
tastier.
Go get sleep. Sleep tight,
That's my
sweet
girl.
dreams. Go charge
Do
your
we
phone.
still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Okay.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease.
Interesting.
So she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and
Aww.
it doesn't come cheap.
Oh, I know what
As for
that's
me,
like.
I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's
Yeah.
right. With all the Mora
Fast
I
story
made,
for money.
I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter.
I mean, this
Nothing
sounds
made me
oddly
happier
familiar.
than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
There are other ways.
I must get to the truth.
Two wrongs don't make a right.
I can find someone to help treat your child.
I'm lesbian.
But I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would
I
say
was
that.
bi for the longest time, and then
having
I
your word to help
realized
my
I'm just
daughter
kind of
is
into
enough for
women
me.
right now.
Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Whoa! Look at all of this!
Yes. All neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this?
Huh? Look! These seem
They're
different
purple.
from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this?
You're fine. You're good. Some sort of marking we've seen before.
Yes. It's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods
I have
passed
already done
Matra
my
inspection.
posture check. What are you gonna do now?
I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all... No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe.
It could be a misunderstanding.
Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler?
I know.
Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the
Ooh.
repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the...
Sure thing!
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations.
Alright, I'm leaving you, Sino. I'm trusting you with things. Okay. Can I not do... Of course I can't. Fragmented testimony. So silly what I can and cannot do. You're very caring. You're doing just fine. Your fake facade is in full-blown effect.
Hey there! Excuse us, but is Sino at the Academia?
Oh, you're
You two look
hilarious.
familiar. Are you
I
friends
already
of Mahamatra
spend
Sino?
money on my Genshin farm.
I'm afraid he's out on a mission right now. But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
We ran into this guy by the gates.
I
and
have
he
30
seems really
saved,
eager to speak with
and
Amatra.
I lost my
It sounds like
50-50
urgent.
while trying to get Kokomi.
If you don't mind,
So
why
that
don't you tell me
means
about
that
it first?
I'll be fine. I should be picking up Linny and Lynette and the rest of them
Siraj.
within 30 wishes.
Siraj.
Siraj.
That name sounds familiar.
Vahumana Research?
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage.
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment.
Oh.
He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. I
Oh
ran
my,
as fast as I
Siraj.
could, a little slower, and he would have caught me.
There's no rush.
Oh wow, good.
Please,
You showered daily.
take your
You're
time.
better than like
What
a
kind
lot
of
of
experiments was he
populace.
conducting? Where is
I
this
mean-
cave?
I don't remember.
We all do not
You
great
can't
things
remember?
sometimes.
All
I
I
wouldn't
remember
consider
is
myself the
Siraj
greatest
walking
person
towards
on
me,
this planet,
and then my
but
head started feeling weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall.
I still think I do an
I
okay
just
job.
know that that place is dangerous and that they must be stopped. Oh,
Okay.
I heard they conduct business in the tavern.
Even if what you say
Ilias,
but before that,
please.
I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
Oh my gosh.
lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol. Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little while? We'll be back soon.
Oh. Oh. You wait somewhat longer than expected. And Alhaitham comes out.
Huh? Alhaitham?
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Saino and then asked to join the investigation.
Huh.
The real
It's
issue
kind of weird for you to be working
is
with the
that
mantra. Is there a special reason?
You're overthinking things.
How to put this?
My
So,
interest was piqued is all.
Really? I'm surprised
I
you have this
essentially
much free
came out of
time.
the closet for my
In
last
that case,
relationship.
Let's join in as well, shall we, Traveler?
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham to participate in this
So,
investigation.
by the time that I came
As
out
for
of the
you
closet,
two-
I was out of my
never
parents'
mind.
house. I was making
After
my
all,
own
you were the ones who
income.
brought Ilyas
I
here.
had my own means
I'll
of
allow you to
survival.
accompany us,
If
but
my
you have to
parents had
promise
ever
to
cut
keep
me
everything
off, then
confidential.
I would have
Don't you
been
worry.
fine. I knew
Pilots
that my
are
mom would be okay with it.
All
I
right.
knew my
In
dad
that
would
case,
be the tough egg
I'll
to
fill
crack.
you in on what we know so
and
far.
he has been, and he
Ilyas
always
claimed
will
that Siraj will be
There
conducting
be
some business
things
with a
that he'll
Kasharawa
be
researcher at the
uncomfortable
tavern.
with when it
This is one of his
comes
few
to my
clear
sexuality
memories.
until
Seems he
the day
stumbled
that
upon this
he
information
dies,
while escaping.
and that's okay because it's not his
Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the
Um,
academia right now.
What happens in a
He applied for
bedroom
long-term
or
off-site research 1 month
in
ago.
my relationship
It's close to the time that Ilyas
romantically
had given. So we've
does
decided
not
to head to the
involve my
tavern
father.
and investigate any suspicious persons.
But he
That's
is aware.
right.
I have talked with him
Araf,
about it.
prepare
I
to
wish
head
he were
out.
more accepting.
You two,
but
do as you will.
most importantly, he is accepting of the fact that I am happy when I am dating a woman or a person that matches my personality and beliefs than I have been in past relationships.
Just let me know if you ever
I
find yourself in
think
a pinch. I can
It's
help you out.
because I've been through things, but I'm not perfect. I'm wise, but I mean, oh my gosh, for example, holy smokes, do I have a story that proves how much of an idiot I can be even when it comes to people and being wise or smart or whatever. So I was on a dating app, as one does when they are trying to find a relationship after being out of another one. And I'm on it. I'm having a grand old time. I'm talking to this person. Yeah, I get it.
Your bond is strong.
I follow. But basically, I go into this dating app, having a grand old time. I'm talking to this person, and she has a lot of trauma. I'm like, oh my gosh, I am so sorry for your trauma. That is a lot. And one of the things that you can kind of like use as a game or whatever is what person impacted you the most in your life. And she goes ahead and she tells me, after she already trauma dumped that her dad was dead, that it was her dad. And a ton of other stuff. And I go ahead, I'm like, for me, it would probably be my best friend. Oh, my dad is not dead. My dad is still very much alive. And I'm like, oh my gosh, your dad is dead. That really sucks. I am so sorry. For me, the person that impacted me the most was my best friend from childhood that I've had. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry for my friend too. My friend and I have been close since we were 5 years old. And I told this person that, and she judged me so hard, and I was like, why are you being so judgmental? And she was like, well, I figured that you would have said like a family member or something, and I went, no. Like, just because you have a really good relationship with your family does not mean that I necessarily do. And in my case, I respect my parents and I love my parents, but they are not the #1 impact in my life. Like, that goes to my best friend.
Hello, we meet again.
So then she asked why.
Have you
and
managed
I
to
went
find
ahead and I was
Sino?
like, I don't think that
If
this is a
so,
good idea.
how's he doing?
Given that you just trauma dumped that your dad is dead. And she was like, no,
I
go
read
ahead,
the letter,
tell me why.
and
I went,
must admit that I hadn't expected
Short
things to be
term?
so serious.
my parents'
Sorry.
relationship isn't good.
Had I known it would
They
be so
probably should have been
dangerous, I never
divorced
would
when
have
I
gotten
was a
you two
kid.
involved.
They certainly love each other, but they are not healthy for each other. And it doesn't
I
take a
can
rocket
tell that he
scientist
really
to figure it
trusts
out.
you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary.
And
everything there is
I
essentially
would
about
prefer a
dangerous
more
research
positive
that's
impact
forbidden
than a
by the
negative
academia.
impact.
Even I
This,
don't
like,
usually have
shocked this
authorization to
person.
enter. But
And
with this
then
letter
she
from
hung up
Sino,
on me
it
in the
shouldn't be a
middle
problem.
of me telling her that basically, I essentially trauma dumped on her about why I don't particularly choose my parents as impactful beings in my life.
That's
They
right.
are. They
Granted,
just aren't
the
the most
academia is very
impactful.
supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars
trauma.
to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to
Trauma.
be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put
I-
a stop to them. Normally,
I
after
put a
some
lot of
particular
thought into
research becomes
myself and
prohibited,
other people.
majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later
It's
researchers.
really important.
Such information
It's important
is
to
kept in the
understand
restricted
why people
repository,
do what they do.
which is heavily guarded. Follow me. I'll show you.
And your own
Hopefully we'll
reactions
find the
to
answers
why
that Sino is
they're
looking
doing
for.
the way that they're doing things, and whether you just kind of roll and accept it,
Sounds kinda dangerous.
and when
We
you're gonna
better
hold
keep
them
an eye out.
accountable, and when you have to let it go because they'll never hold themselves accountable. Like, hopefully they will, and they'll be like, oh gosh, my bee. But not everyone is like that. And it took me a very long time. Got me.
Okay, I
Okay,
understand.
look,
Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions. But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files.
Look.
Sometimes the less you know, the better.
I'm not gonna come at you for the R34. Like,
So this is the restricted
Rule
repository.
34 could be
I never thought
a
I'd see the
lot
inside
worse,
of it.
okay? Like,
This is a first for both you and me.
it's okay. I've been in the archive of our own community for a while. I also wrote a ton of stories that we won't talk about. And we all sometimes enjoy things that other people don't enjoy, or that are a little bit more degenerate than other people's tastes, and that's okay. Do you also know Sino, Utaba?
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Sino happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Oh. Yeah, you do you, boo. Like, you're fine. Also, I need to take these records, please. Oh, it won't let me take them. No! How am I supposed to do my deep dark knowledge? Despite repeated prohibitions, research on the Court of Desolation in the past decade has increased without ceasing. Researchers who study the history of the Court of Desolation mainly go through 3 stages: discovery, investigation, and fanaticism. The earliest stage of research is the relatively basic discovery phase, which causes little to no harm. The results of their discoveries will show that treasures related to life and death may be hidden within the Court of Desolation. This is also where the rumor of bringing the dead back to life may begin. Following the initial phase is a prolonged investigation phase. All documentation regarding the location of the Court of Desolation has been vague at best. As a result, the structure itself has never been truly discovered. Many researchers deplete their resources searching in the desert only to find a scant few remaining stone tablets with the words, "Entering the Court of Desolation comes at the price of one's life." Okay, so this is actually kind of... this is very interesting that you bring this up. Hang on. Following the initial phase is a prolonged investigation phase. All documentation regarding the location of the Court of Desolation has been vague at best. Blah, 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 blah. Many research deplete their resources searching in the desert, only to find a scant few remaining stone tablets. The price of one's life is the key to entering the Court of Desolation, while others asserted that it was a requirement for the court to appear. So you gotta kill somebody? Okay. Cool.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything
Don't
yet?
you dare stretch me. I'll stretch myself. It'll be fine. Save your points. Okay. So... Your crushes will change. I can say with at least 80% certainty that they will change. And here's how I know it. I had a crush on a guy. A guy. I've had crushes on multiple guys. I've been in relationships with multiple guys. But your tastes change, and also who you are as a person changes. And then when you're in a relationship, it's very different from when you're out of it. I don't think that you would actively pursue a relationship with someone underage while you're overage. And if you do, then that's for you to question yourself and also be sure that you're following laws and not doing anything queepy. However, I will say, I think your taste will change and you will eventually develop over time. Now, in regards to fictional characters and liking them when they're young, my friends and I debate this all the time, because in my case, this researcher's name sounds familiar. In my case,
it reminds Paimon of Sino's
I
partner.
got into anime at a fairly young age. I got into anime when I was like 5. I had crushes on guys that were way older than I was when I was 5, and then I had crushes on guys that were way younger than I was when, you know, I was my current age. And I've had crushes on characters that have been around since 1997, and have been remade, like Killua from Hunter x Hunter, but Killua is an 11-year-old boy.
His former partner.
And he does hold a special place in my heart.
But you're not far off.
But
Mortada Radkani was Taj's only
Killua
son.
were real, I would just give the little kid pinch on the cheek and tell him how cute he was. I think that's, like, the difference. If that makes any sense, I don't know. But, like, My Hero Academia, there are so many people that sexualize them, and they are 16. So, I think it's a matter of perspective.
What?
If you think that you're
Taj's
being too
son
much...
went to prison for researching the Court
yeah,
of Desolation?
Sure. Like Zuko.
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
Go for it. I mean, I still like
It's
Zuko.
just that
that's because
they
I know
arrested
that
him in
Zuko
secret,
eventually
so
becomes
it was
Fire
never
Lord,
publicly known.
and he goes off to have
All
children
I knew was that
and
Taj's
things.
son
I
was
can be
taken
like,
to
wow,
prison.
I love Zuko.
It's not just
It's
me.
not weird.
I bet
yeah,
even Sino
season 3
didn't know about it.
Zuko. Is there any way we could meet Murtada?
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison.
Tragic.
You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably
season 1 you're
50
not
this year,
supposed to like Zuko.
which makes him one of the most
Season 2
experienced
he's
Matra.
coming around.
He's a
And
man of
season 3
integrity
he
and
becomes an
honesty,
adorable
and has
little
made
bean
countless
boy
achievements.
that does things
His
like come in and
reputation
goes.
goes back a long way now.
Hi, Zuko
He
here.
used to be Sino's only partner.
And
Taj is also
responds to
skilled
my
with the
girlfriend
polar,
turned into the
so the two
moon
of them
with
used to practice
that's
together
rough,
when they
buddy.
weren't out on a mission.
Right. I heard Sino mention that before.
But that's the perfect
But
representation.
one day,
I
Taj suddenly
watched
decided to
Atla
retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative
when I
position.
was a kid.
I wonder if it
Like,
had
I was
anything to do
watching
with
Atla
the
when it first
Mortada
came out when I
incident.
was, gosh, how old
Taj was
I?
already
I don't
very
even
well known
remember.
by the time Mortada was born.
I had to have been
So
like
when
third
Mortada
or
came to
fourth
study at the
grade.
academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a
Oh,
lot
you
of
don't like
pressure.
Sokka?
Then he
Sokka
had an
comes
unpleasant
along.
dispute with his
he
father.
comes around.
But they were eventually able to work things out.
Deserved better though.
Not long after they had reconciled,
And
Mortada was
Moon
caught studying
Girl,
the Court of
oh
Desolation,
my gosh, Yue,
which
Princess
is in
Yue,
violation of
I
Academia
completely
rules.
agree.
Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars.
Here's an easy way
He
to
begged
remember
for
her name. Her
leniency,
name
but
literally means moon.
Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj
Her
arrived
name
at the
means
scene, it was
moon
already
in
too late.
Japanese. Yue.
He never had a last chance to see his son.
Or Chinese.
Since then, Taj has been
Right?
periodically coming to the
I'm
repository.
not crazy, right?
He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face.
It's the
I guess that's why he
character
chose
for
to move
Moon,
to
both in
administrative work.
Japanese and Chinese.
I
I
had
know
no
that.
idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
Okay, accurate. You said Taj comes to the repository?
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now.
Oh, I suspect everyone.
Taj would never do that. But this is Taj we're talking about.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately.
Yes and
By
no.
doing so, one could restart
because
the research
by the end of the
outside
series,
the
he
academia
is
without
indeed
anyone ever
he's
noticing.
14 or 15.
Even so,
and Katara
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow
17,
someone
I
to see
believe.
beyond life
Right,
and
she
death.
was 2 years older than
or even
him.
bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever
And
try to do something like that.
We were all fine when
just
Katara
telling
was
you what
getting
I
all
know.
nice and
It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down
nice and
criminals.
snuggly
Do
wuggly
you have any
with what's his
questions?
face in the woods.
If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kind of confused. What should we do from here?
Is it only a year? Oh, it's because I'm thinking of The Promise and the trilogies. Okay, well, fight me. After the 100-Year War... Yeah. You're right. That still means it's about a year and a half. Okay, yeah. History of Katara. She was 15. Was she 15? 14. She was 14. It's very important. Fight me. Okay. She was 14. Yes. Can I just go to Aang's profile? It would be faster, honestly. Team Avatar. Team Avatar, UA. My gosh, she goes through all of her allies. I just want to click on Aang's name. Thank you. Yeah, he is 2 years younger than her. I'm not crazy. Okay, this is going to be a hot topic. Do you want to try and guess who my favorite avatar is? Like, I will go ahead and actually no, but she actually is up there. Oddly enough, Korra does come around in my eyes, and I prefer her. This is gonna be a hot take. I prefer her to Aang in some ways. There you go, you got her. Kyoshi. I love Kyoshi. I would have done anything for that woman. I don't care that she was morally dubious. I just enjoyed her segment in Atla. I also like her
that
books.
The canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right?
I like them older.
There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Tosh. I won't let your reputation
And we
be
do know
tarnished.
that she does have a kid. So she's not a prude.
Let's go ask around.
I don't know. But I like Korra because I think that they really did finish up the series beautifully. I think that, like it or not, like, it wasn't as good as Atla, but it was never going to be as good as Atla. I think it's a disservice to the creators and the series to, like, completely hate on Korra and the way that they started off with her. Okay, accurate. You're right. She should have overtaken him and hit him off the volcano. I agree. But that's not how the spirit realm works.
Have you
It's
seen
not
any large
how...
shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
That's not how it goes,
Well,
and we both know
yes,
it.
But isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments.
And
It's
she also
normal
did a
for
lot
goods
of
to be coming in and
dubious
out.
things.
Right.
She do be
We're looking
dubious.
for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
Alright, time to ask somebody else. Talk to me.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
I know! You want to know the saddest thing? When the voice actor died, I downright perished. Are you talking about the bloodbender? The bloodbender was very, very morally dubious, but I also liked her.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's
What
a
did you
Kashara
notice? Are you
researcher
gonna
who's
go
been
into
making
that?
frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar Rawar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever...
Just calm down, everyone.
No, I won't believe it.
Alright, bye.
Taj is an honorable
Sleep
man.
tight.
Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj.
I mean, you can come back to the video. It'll be here.
A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with a group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire.
Big stretch.
But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing.
Yeah, just go to
If
the
you'd like to speak with him,
8-hour
maybe
and
you could try
17
visiting
mark.
his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
No way. Taj is just like
Alright,
Sino.
bye.
They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would...
Let's go to his home and have a look.
Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
No probs.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Ooh.
So, this is Taj's place.
Well, what should we do then?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
We have to do this in order to clear his name.
You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency.
It do be
I
emergent.
just hope Taj doesn't mind.
He won't.
What's this?
A dead body.
A paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabi...
Yes. This is definitely... These are the transactions between the whole operation. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone
Oh, he
face
could
such a
totally
large
do it. Are you
organization on
kidding
their
me?
own. You're right. That's just... As for the map...
Okay. I know exactly where that
Taj
is,
really
actually.
I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well.
All right, we'll give these to Sino.
I think I accidentally marked that down on the map. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's right over there. It's hilarious. Okay. I am gonna go on a quick break, go use the restroom, go and put more water in my cup. But I'll be right back. Bye.
If you'd like to see Liyue's
Oh,
tourist
okay.
spots,
Well,
I have a few
go-
references.
Go do your things. I'm back and forth on
wine
Zito.
tastes the
Zito isn't bad, but he has some hot takes. Go get sleep.
Join the airplanes.
Well, Sino, what do you make of it?
Taj. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man.
Thank you.
Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time, he would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine
Yes,
how
quickly tell me
devastating
your
the
hot
incident with
takes.
Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility
Yeah,
that
exactly.
people can change.
That's my problem with him.
Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons, we have to see for ourselves to judge him.
I'm not
Or
a
rather,
fan of that part.
The person. That's right.
The evidence is stacked against him, Sino.
It's clear that he had a hand in this case. Yet he made no report of it.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself.
Alright. I'll be here.
Time is ticking.
I'll be going to wherever we're going to find the Court of Desolation. Follow the instructions on the map. I know exactly where it is. Look. I don't make the rules. Your phone does. I am tempted to do these 2 things so you get to see 3 things. 4 things. Anyone else want to come out and play? Seriously, 4 chests? Right next to each other, Genshin? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive? Sword? Nope. Barrel. It's fine. I've got this.
I'll ensure your safety.
Come on. That's close enough. You don't typically have this problem. Okay, I was about to say, that is all of them.
Wow, this is so...
Don't you fight with me. Bye! In 30 seconds, phone just turns off. Bye! Who wants to fight? That's what I thought. No one. Whatever, it's cool. We're gonna go to this guy. He's dead. Look at a witch is dead. Look at this witch you've ever seen.
Solidify! This is order! Cascade! The devil's back!
Dissipate! Out of my way! Roll!
Gather!
Our bond is strong!
Ah!
Stabilize!
Stand with me! Every little bit counts.
Wasn't there another up this way? There's a Steely over there. I feel like... Yeah, there is. Right there. Eh. You know, I can't be bothered.
Our bond is strong.
Rise! Cascade!
Oh, jeez, what was it?
What's our objective?
Was it that it had to be ice? I can't remember how to do it, so I'm just gonna mark it on the map. Right here. Yuppity yup yup.
Don't tell me they did it again.
And also, we are going to go ahead and do, let's see here, settings, audio. We are going to turn down this guy a little bit.
To explore.
Who are you?
I will have order.
Stand with me. Lightning, terrify.
Committed to memory. This might hurt a little.
Oh, I sure am glad that it can affect them from far away.
Dissipate.
Grow.
Some target practice.
Be still.
This might hurt a little.
Wrap your wings and raise a storm. Our bond is strong. Where do you think you're going?
But we'll meet again.
Thank you. Donkey. Okay. And now I can get this.
Yes. Very nice.
Teleport waypoint unlocked? Where? Oh, holy smokes.
Gather.
I did not see that
Order
next to
guide
it.
you.
That seems a little bit unfair, games. But when is life ever fair? Hey, friend.
Solidify.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Stabilize.
Our bond is strong.
Be still. This is
enjoy this.
I'll settle this.
Cascade.
Before you go ahead and put your shield back up, let me just take care of you. Thank you. Drop good things. Good, good, good.
Roll. Yeah, this way.
Every little bit counts.
I think I already got that one. I'm just looking around, you know? I'm probably going to need to... So it said teleport waypoint unlocked, but it didn't tell me where. It was very odd. That's cool. Hi, Neo. What's up? What's up? Maybe once I step inside of here. Maybe? Double material drop is still there today,
this
yeah.
Is the Court of Desolation.
We have one more day of it, I think? Yeah, one more day.
Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
This might hurt a little.
Well. That's not good. Crap. Okay. Hang on. What a struggle.
Commit it to memory.
Solidify. Order guide you. Cascade.
Alright, now you're dead. Give me the chest.
Look, these walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Can't believe these scorpions don't even drop their food. How dare you? Well, that's innovative.
Whoa, is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
Stabilize!
Lightning purify!
Surrender!
Boom, 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 ba-dum. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's a lot. That might be a bit extra.
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in.
I can make myself get back out.
Gather!
Haha. I'm like, I have my ways. I have my ways.
Stabilize!
Shit. Okay, we're gonna get far away from it so it doesn't go back up right there. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, this is fine. No, it's not. Nahida! Nahida, take your tiny ass up there. Come on. Crud! Oh no. What do I do? Okay, what if I... Oh gods. Okay, maybe from here. You're clearly short enough. Okay, what if I... around here?
Solidify!
This didn't go to plan. Okay, well, gotta leave the domain and come back into the domain. The audacity. That was not my fault.
This is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here?
Great, now I have to defeat this thing again.
Nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Be still.
That's fine.
Look! These walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
This is easy enough. Oh my gosh, that was so annoying. How is that any fair?
Whoa! Is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
Get with me!
Solidify! This is order!
Alright, here we go again. I will not be tricked again. I can still do Eula farming with you.
Hopefully that's our way in. That eye seems to be staring right at us.
Okay, we don't have any hidden chests in here.
You go
Calm
first.
down, Paimon. I always go first. Don't act like you ever go first, Paimon. Are you kidding me? You came out of nowhere.
Stabilize.
We talked about this.
Dissipate.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
What? I didn't activate that. Oh, that's rude. Whatever, it's fine. Everything is fine. Alf, my eyes deceive me. No, they do not. Okay. Ooh.
Taj.
Mapal.
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume.
Yes, maybe.
Even faster than I...
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes.
Yes, Sayu, ask him.
Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone. Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands.
Yeah.
I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
What? You could have already what?
Enough conjecture. In the end.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door?
Because you're gonna die.
No. I sense danger behind that door.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once?
No.
Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing.
My gosh, Sino is
All right,
so
then.
freaking wonderful.
Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
They're better than yours, old man.
This power is mine. Surrender! Order guide you.
But you're gonna make me
Our bond
have
is
to
strong.
kill you, and I hate that. I'm not even going to bother with, like, only keeping Sino out.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation.
You're supposed to be stronger?
This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Okay, sure, pal.
We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured.
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list. But you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Sino?
He never planned on opening the door.
What's happening?
His true intention was dying.
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, that is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together.
Oh no, they were part of the
I did some
Fatui, weren't they?
People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation. A place that once, as long as this place exists,
So he's
people will
going to
recklessly
destroy it.
seek it out, just as Mortada did. Generation after generation. Regardless of the cost, let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out.
The damage on the walls we saw on our way here.
That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions but that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia.
It's Fatui.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn.
He means to open the Court of Desolation, one must sacrifice their life.
You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. I was always so busy with work. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here,
Aww.
I can only hope he won't have anything more.
He never
to
held
hold
anything against you.
I'll leave all those people on the list to you.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Oh, wow.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
All right, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue.
Oh, he held our
Why can't you
hand.
show even a little leniency? Why?
You better fly faster, Paimon.
Because we are Matra.
Oh, that was a good story quest. I liked that.
Huh? The Court of Desolation has
disappeared.
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end.
What about the organization?
To them, as long as there's Mora to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules, whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation, but it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Oh?
Thank you, but you've already done enough. Just leave the rest. So, that's what I...
Okay. Wait until 4 days later. Jeez Louise, Sino. You're asking for a lot, pal. We're going to sit here and sip boba. Gotta wait 4 days. For 4 days and 4 nights, Ayato stood in the desert, not sure when he'd ever get another thing of boba.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry. I'll simply send someone to...
Okay.
We meet
I'm
again.
here.
Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you...
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things.
Uh-huh.
This should be the last few days. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were... After that...
And?
Well, then we the Matra then moved. Some of them managed to get out of the Academia,
Okay,
but
I don't really
still
care
failed
about
to
the
escape.
fallout of this.
The scattered criminals were captured by I even heard.
Is Sino alright? He didn't get...
He seems fine, but he brought over 300 suspects to judgment
Oh
on
my
his own.
god.
But even if we start feeling all self-conscious... By the way, are you guys... He was walking with someone I did...
Sure thing, Nabil.
Don't worry about...
Holy smokes, he caught 300 of them. On his own.
Trying to single-handedly bring
Hanari!
300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you, this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Murtada had lived in his father's shadow all his life.
Wow.
Naturally, He wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Mortada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine,
Yes,
I
know.
understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days,
Oh
but
my
maybe
gosh,
you will,
okay.
and can help me collect more testing data.
Wow.
Tainari!
Tainari.
Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Seemin. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries.
He does
He seems to be
care.
fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know. Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG, huh? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test. After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh?
Oh?
You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely.
Wow.
Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek canned knowledge. So, I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
Bye, Tainari.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
But what?
It's still not. I've been thinking about what. I just hope my own change will come slowly. That way. Those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example.
Okay, Sino
Just
is
as
so
I gained
freaking
courage
OP.
from my own superiors. And my partner.
I hope it will make you happy, Sino.
I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know? There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj. But I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation. One
I
day,
think that's fair.
I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
Bet I could do that. Allegedly, that is right freaking there. And I ask the audience, where? Bish, where? You know, it's here, but it's not open. One, two.
Solidify!
Does it have to match the back stone?
Stabilize. Gather.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go away. I'm following. Come on up. Then maybe I can finally open this domain. Wouldn't that be nice? Is there another one right here? There is. This way? Okay, I can do that. Oh, I only have to defeat those, that's simple.
Solidify.
Stand with me! Out of my way!
Be still. Stabilize.
Dissipate!
I see everything.
Kamisato Aka. Suiyu! I will have order.
Right, where are you going? Go back to your court. Go back to your court. In. Finally, oh my gosh. Stupid seals on this thing, we're gonna take forever.
Alright, this'll do.
Alrighty then. Happy that that's finally done. Alright, upsy daisy. Whoop. That's dumb. How do I get up there then? Where is it? Is it inside? I bet it's inside. If I can't easily see it from the top of this, it's most likely inside, knowing it. Because this game hates us, all of us. Every last one of us. Okay. That should be enough. No, no, no. Yep, no dice. It is 100% inside. Can confirm. I went through all of that hard work for no reason. Oh, I better be sure to... Bum 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 bum. Okay. So we have 4 there. We have 3 there. I'm just going to look it up. I'm pretty sure I go in the order of pyro flowers. I'm 95% positive. Lapras. Lapras! Go the heck to sleep, Lapras. Okay, we have 3 there. So this guy. This one. This one. How many? This one. And then this guy. How do I get to you, though? Awesome. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I just think that you should go to bed. It's Monday tomorrow.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
You're in bed? Fine. I'll allow it. I am also in bed. Okay, I want to know how to get these underground ones. I'm absolutely certain that I do... In my air bubble, it is currently 6 p.m. Yep. Alright. I have to do it by doing a quest. I should have known. It's a golden slumber one. Okay. Boop. Hello, my dude. Yeah, we have a 6-hour time difference.
Excuse me, are you Bonifaz?
Oh, hello there. Looking at your attire, you aren't local. Sorry, I was under the impression that the Adventurers Guild would send local adventurers who might be better apprised of the situation. That said, I'm not from around here either. My associate and I are Mondstadters. We originally traveled to Sumeru City to trade in supplies and only came here at the request of a researcher from the academia.
You came all the way from Mondstadt to the desert to do business?
I mean, we just saw Kaya, who did that. Okay, anyway. Freedom! That's right, what we Mondstadters value most of all is freedom. No, I mean, that's valid. You don't have to like Korra. Go with the wind. Let the wind tea. What? Alright, so basically... Sir, I just want to open the domain. Sir. Okay, they did do the Owl Dragon Spirit so wrong. I mean, I always imagined that they did kiss. I think all of us did. They're in danger. We have to help them. Does the actual Cyrus know about this? Alright, time to go and get myself a domain. Also, respectfully, Yunfei, time to switch you out for Nahida.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Sorry, I wanted the crystal flies. I'm back on track. Crap, you are too high. Okay. It's cool. It's cool. We got some footy prints. They're going this way. I mean, what's the point of following the footprints if you tell me where to go? Like, respectfully, what is the point? Tell me. Okay, I do need to go down here, though. I tried to go down here once, and I did find the domain. And then I couldn't open it. That's right. That is what happened, and it was because of this. Which is why there are no treasure chests through here. I already did them all. Okay. Alrighty. Here we are. Drink water? Fine. Jeez. I'm a good bean. I drink my water. We are going to leave. Talk to the 3 people. Who the heck are you? You have scars all over your body. If you guys fall down here, there's no way back up. Yeah, you suck. If you climbed better, you'd be able to make it out. So the truth of the matter is, I do go a little bit insane, but I'm not fully alone. You're talking to me right now. If I were here by myself for the last 9 hours, I would not have been okay. But for the most part, either Neo is typically in here, my friend Kurai is typically in here, some of my friends are typically messaging me, like, yeah. I don't go too crazy. I mean, you do count. You've been here for like 3 of the hours. Plus, Sundays are my quote-unquote rest days. It's like the one day that I don't go out and do things. And by that, I mean like go on runs, go on walks. Like, I essentially vegetate, and it's because my Saturdays are spent typically with people. My Mondays through Fridays are spent typically with people. And I love people. I am an extrovert. I am an extrovert. However, I also still need to have me time. I guess because I'm more of an ambivert or an extroverted introvert. I don't know. It's hard, okay? I gain energy from people. I also lose energy from people. It's really weird. Alright, talk to me, dude. They seem like the ones we're looking for, but none of them are here. Okay, talk to me. Ooh. Hi. Hi there. You're kind of cute. Ooh. I would say yours is Lapras. Can you guess mine? Ah. There are a ton of Pokemon, so I will give you a hint. I have one from each generation, but I will say my absolute favorite for no reason. Okay? For no reason. Is from, I think, Gen 3. No, Gen 2. Yep, Gen 2 is its first generation. I'm pretty darn sure. Maybe, maybe not. It is a starter, yes. From Paideia? Ooh. That's hard. Like... Paideia as in... No, not Typhlosion. But I love Cyndaquil, so I'll give it to you. I loved Cyndaquil when I was a kid. And I think that probably one of my more favorites is Chandelure at this point. Oh, Tortigator? Totodile? Totodile. Right? Isn't it Totodile? Meganium? What? I told you, it's Cyndaquil. It's the starter... It's the freaking evolved version of Typhlosion. Yeah. You were really... And also, the evolved form of Totodile. No. No. Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is the starter, but the most basic unevolved version of Cyndaquil, not Typhlosion. Typhlosion is cool and all, but no, Cyndaquil. Specifically Cyndaquil. Chandelure is also one of my favorites, and that's the newer gen one. Paideia? As in, like, Paidean history, mythology? Or are you getting at a specific series? Oh, Gen 9. You see, I don't even know it as... I've given up. I only know it from the numbers. But I follow now. Yeah, you were... I remember as Scarlet and Violet and, like, everything but the fact that it's called Paideia region. Oh, you're so right. I forgot that they did that. That was so weird. I don't know if I have a favorite. The fire goldfish, legendary, the Skeledirge or whatever it was. No, wait. Skeledirge is the starter. The legendary is, Tatsujiji? What the heck was it? No, Tatsujiji was, water. It was Hydro, wasn't it? What the heck is the... Oh my gosh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Wu Chen is the, grass slug. I feel like my brain is melting. It's from playing too much Genshin. All I know are elemental reactions and Genshin now. I don't even know. I don't even know Pokemon anymore. I don't even care about you anymore, Jet. I just want to be done with this quest, please. Jet explains the situation to the three of them. Yeah. Because she did? She did manage to offend all 3 people. You know what, that's fair. I mean, I remember chandelier as literally a chandelier, which is what it is. Cyndaquil isn't even Cyndaquil, it's Boombastic little guy. If I don't do this story quest, then I won't unlock more of Genshin, and if I don't unlock more of Genshin in the desert, I'll be sad. Alright, so I guess you guys aren't taking the job, question mark, and now there goes Shet. What should we do? We can't just wait here. Yeah, Legend of Arceus. Or Arceus. Yeah, I do. I have it. I've played it. And I do love it. I also played the original that it was based off of. Why do I feel like my list keeps growing? I wanted to collect the thing. I agree. Oh, sorry. I knew. I knew what you were saying. I can see. I can read. And it is midnight over there. I'll give you a pass. You'll never function correctly even with 8 hours of sleep. I get more, sometimes less, and I still don't function correctly. I've given up. And it's okay. I do my best to always get 8 hours whenever I can, though. I don't need to be messing with my circadian rhythm. Alright, time to go inside. Okay, can you... Shonli. Thank you. Must get you. Get other... Where did it go? Oh, you piece of garbage. You piece of garbage. You're gonna get right back over here. We're gonna climb up here. We're gonna do what we came here to do. Yeah, where is my dragon starter? Where is... Like, the last one that we actually had that was close was freaking Charizard. Where is my legitimate dragon starter?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, Mimi?
Time to go.
Mimi, did you just try to end my stream? How dare you?
Who says there aren't benefits?
to a world of travel. I know. I know.
Gather.
Our bond is strong.
Sure, it's a component. You fools, you don't know how this works, clearly. Okay, so we have a sacred seal. Ooh, apples. Money. Nice. I have not 100%ed the desert. That's why I'm here. I haven't even 100%ed anything since Mondstadt, let's be real here. And it is driving me slightly insane. Eel me. Eel. Eel.
Wind strike.
Specifically.
Time to go.
Whoops.
Solidify.
Okay, come on. You can make it. You can make it. Nice, nice, nice.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Stabilize.
Stand with me.
Electro card. Okay, now you're dead. Give me items. Thank you.
Yes. Very nice.
Before I go hopping down that, let me just... Oop. I don't know what I'm looking for. Alright, so there's a ring around you. I do not have enough what now? Meek. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm following. I'm following. Oh my gosh. Ayato, please. Ayato, please. You're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. Oh my gosh. I see. I follow. I follow.
Our bond is strong. Ready for try.
Crap, I bet I was supposed to do these in a specific order. No! It's fine. Fine, it's fine. Oh, that's right. I have to, for you, I have to do this. I have to hit it with Dendro again, don't I? Son of a biscuit eater. Okay. Need to take my headphones off for a second. I can still hear everything. I just, I am feeling... How do I party setup? Guess the best way to go about this right now would be to put Nahida here. Start you back up again. Wait for you to come back over here. Oh my gosh, please. Can you go any faster? Please go. Did I actually have to... I need, okay, so I need electro... I need electro on it? Okay, what if I do this? Frick. I hate it here. Just... Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, you're too far away now. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh wait, I got him. I got him enough. Okay. Ah! Why won't it? Please, I'm begging you. You're toying with me. Stupid game.
Let's appraise the value on this.
Okay. That is a long corridor. Is there a reason for this?
Want me to come along?
You had nothing, you stupid little ferret.
Time to go.
Thought you were important, but you had nothing in you. No, no, no.
Time to go.
I don't have enough clearance.
The wind knows me.
You guys better still drop stuff. Okay. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, so we're going further in. Because I'm going further away from the things that I wanted. Come here. Come on. I am still alive. I am indeed still alive. I am still here. Why don't we take a little rest? No, we don't rest. Okay. I love that for me. Don't bully Paimon. I love not having clearance to do my job. There will at least be treasure chests for sure. I am speed questing this so hard. I know exactly what they're saying. We are literally looking for archaeological finds in here, and they're upset because essentially the Mondstadters highballed the archaeologist, and the archaeologist was like, we're going to leave him behind. Yeah. Yeah, but we already know that a ton of them thought that. Tom's a wastin'. Because I think... Like, I mean, that's pretty in line with what the rest of Sumeru thought for a really long time. Alright, come on out. Oh, you don't want to play? Fine. Such is life. Are you the only thing controlling this? How familiar. Beep. I think you are sleepy too. I think you should go to bed. Remember we talked about this. I mean, most people have crushes on Killua, or Kurapika, or Leorio. No one has a crush on Gon. If anyone has a crush on Gon, I kind of question their life choices. Kurapika is a great pick. Leorio is fantastic if you make it through the 2011 series and or if you read the manga. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. It's the people that like Hisoka that are questionable. Looks like some sort of device. We should definitely pick it up and use it. It's like a giant triangular cat. My cat is now jealous. I mean, Tsunade's a good choice. Just amazing. Mimi is always jealous. She has green eyes. Aww, Binbin's so cute. Hey now. We do not condone cat crimes in this household. There will be no scratching of Hika. Okay. I'm so security clearance. How dare you? I love breaking Genshin. Happy cat, happy life. Exactly. This is the material that no one has worked on before. Wait a minute, could it be? No, it's too early to celebrate. Okay, whoa. Don't even get me started on birds. I actually have a bird phobia, which I talk about constantly on here, I swear. Okay, so basically we light up the stone slates. Ben gets happy. We have security clearance. Okay, give me a stone tablet then. Give it to me. Oh, you're racist. And how did I know? Do I have to actually... Is it in my inventory now? Love that for us. Correct. That's kind of how I viewed them too, yeah. Actually, wait. Before I go up that way, what if I went back? Because there were other clearances that I didn't get back here, right? Do I have enough in order to do them now? Like, can I activate this one? Frick! Alright, I think I have tired of Genshin. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end stream and I'm gonna play Friday the 13th. Why? Because it's the 13th of August. It feels right. Ugh, and we have done 10 hours of Genshin Impact. No. I follow. I was just hoping that I had enough clearance to do that door, but I couldn't tell. I definitely understand. Yeah, go to bed. Like, it's not like it tells me which ones work and which ones don't. It just lights up blue or it says red. Oh no, I'm not logging off. I'm just gonna start playing a different game. You're funny. I won't log off until around 10 p.m. my time.
One with nature.
Well, I've been playing Genshin since like 9 in the morning. So we're just going to shake it up. We're going to play a different game. Come on, hurry up. Really? Hurry up.
Be still.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Okay, at least I got this guy. That's good. Is there anything underneath us? This looks very broken, like someone tried to break in and failed miserably. Oh no. No. Okay, that's not too bad. I thought it was gonna be worse than that.
Find anything you like?
Stand with me!
Alright, we should be able to get it completely killed before it has a chance to shield itself. Thank you. Do you. On this one? Okay. Pick up that. Is there one behind? No. Oh, there it is. Boop. How did I know? Man, how did I know that it was going to be... Wait, what? I'm so confused by what you're asking me, but yes.
The wind knows me. Falling leaves adorn.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Lightning, purify! Our bond is strong.
Cascade.
Find anything you like?
Dissipate.
I'm a fool. It's okay, though. The exit must be close by. We can finally leave. That's good. Okay. I mean, I love this game. I do. I just also, without even looking at the dialogue, can tell exactly what the hell is going on in this quest. Fontaine is not going to be neglected. If I were so done with this game, I would be turning it off right now, but I am giving it until I get out of here.
Our bond is strong.
I'm so done with this game. I spent 10 hours on it today. I can't stand Genshin Impact. No, in all seriousness, I love this game. I just also am, like, very done specifically with this quest because I think it's stupid.
Still.
But that's just me. Less stupid than the one that you were complaining about, but still pretty darn dumb.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
I'm gonna just check. To the right, to the right. Oh, is this the other entrance? Or exit? Or did I discover something new that I didn't mean to? No, I think that this is the other area that I came through. I think I'm right about this. Oh. Well. Wow, how did I know exactly where they were going to be? It's almost like you can tell immediately. Where these things are gonna be. Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
Into the wind.
Cool. I did it. Woo! I just like exploring too. That's my problem. I love the story of Genshin. I, however, would sooner play this to explore and find new things than to do anything else. Like, I have no idea what I just did, and I'm okay with that. Like, I just created an oasis in the middle of nowhere. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I have a very, very odd sense of what I enjoy in games and what I don't. Boop. And done. Only to be replaced by other things. Wait. I think that last thing... Nope, it didn't tell me what I did. I just activated that freaking place. I don't even know what that does, though. An oasis in the desert? I know, Paimon. Crazy. A gym on Golden Station. Okay, Beep, Bin. Terzid is resting. Turd is resting. You went to the bathroom and you are wide awake. That's kind of hilarious. I'm sorry. That's a good idea. Keen Deschrits. Keep it safe, so is it important? Well, it's value to whom? To our employer. Wait, I want to read it. The golden sandstorm and burning sun will exorcise the darkness on your behalf, guiding you who perished here and returning your spirit to the orchard of Paradisa. Okay, so to paradise. I don't know what this cell is for once. Oh, was it for that? Interesting.
Ready for try. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh. You're killing me. You're killing me, Yunfei. You're killing me, Smalls. And now what? One more? Where's the last one? Where is it? I don't know. So maybe all the way over there? I don't think it would be, though. That feels too far away. And it tends to be in line with whatever is around. Like, not always, but tends to. Oh, there's a prism. Screw you, Genshin. Okay, so if I go through here and then I do this one, give me a cell. Okay, so I can't go through there. Can't go through there. Crap. Crap! Well, this is just rude. What if I touch you, bring you around? Okay. So I can't do anything about over there. Crud. Does it even help me to put all of the walls in? Does that even do anything for me? Like, is there a point? Like, just out of curiosity, does it do anything for me? I swear this game is screwing with me. You know, it doesn't do jack diddly for me to know where the walls are, game. Oh, I hate it here. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. We're gonna go back to the Oasis. And I'm gonna go and do... I'm gonna go and do my favorite I hate him so much. Let me just change my party real quick. We're gonna do him. And then I'm going to probably, like I was saying earlier, head off after that and do Friday the 13th.
Gather!
Stand with me!
Stabilize!
Our bond is strong!
Mind the deluge. This is order.
Order! Come on out.
Stand with me! I'll settle this!
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
Enjoy Hyper Bloom. I don't even care. Because I don't have it out, so I can't do anything about him and his craftiness. So this is gonna be what it's gonna be.
This might hurt a little.
I will have order. Gather!
Our bond is strong!
Grow, grow, grow!
Cascade!
And enjoy the Hyper Bloom and the death. Goodbye. Not bad, not bad if I do say so myself. So, Nahida, what do I need to ascend you the final time? Not much, honestly. You're the problem child. As are you. And you.
Wait.
You're somewhat the problem child. What about you, Eula? Read this right. I needed to go back to Mondstadt. I do love you. What does Sucrose need? Trying to get Bennett up though, and Bennett should be sitting at 60, right? Yeah.
Oh, ow! What did that come?
What does Micah need? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do Goro here.
Protect.
Because I can. It's just gonna end up being 900 anyway. Been meaning to do Shinshu for forever, and all I need to do for that is an Oceanid. How many are we up to now? 38. Do I risk my 50-50 and just try and get Kokomi for the first time? I don't know. They're definitely at least going to go and turn in my expeditions.
Add Astro.
Okay. On that note, I am going to go and switch video games. Alright, so I'll